Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah. Me mama moo, me moo mamai. Five, four, three, two, one, let's go! GameCube. Do you want to actually capture the game? There we go. G'day, Parabola. Hello and welcome back to the World Plays our Fire Emblem Path of Radiance playthrough. I have been really looking forward to this. All the more so because of how painful leveling up in Final Fantasy II has been. Hey Ike, I heard you're leaving. Going to Benignon, eh? Hello, Ranulf. I was hoping I'd see you. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave. Aren't you the dutiful one? That reminds me, you were born here in Gallia, right? I knew there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a Bjork, you know. Oh, you might not know, but a Bjork is what... I know. It's what you call us humans, right? Oh, you knew that, did you? Well then, let me tell you something else. When we use the word human, we mean it in much the same way that you would use the word subhuman. Really? It's an insult? I'm glad to be told. I wouldn't have guessed. I should warn you, if you run across any Lagoos who call you that, be careful. They are no friend of yours. I've got it. Thanks. I won't forget. But I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here. Princess Alincia, may I have a moment of your time? Yes, of course. The king asks that I give you this. Please accept it as a gift. What? May I ask? Within this leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. Bjork currency. Oh, I truly appreciate this generous offer. But a gift of this magnitude I simply couldn't accept. King Kanigas has done so much more than necessary already. The king is ashamed that he cannot at this time provide any personal support. If you would accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you, but... No? Well then let's try this, yes? You accept the king's gift, then, as payment for conducting you safely to Gallia, you hand it over to Ike. Come on, Ranulf, you can't expect her to accept this. It's an outrageous fee. no matter how you look at it. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess is perfectly reasonable. It borders on insulting. Considering how you've suffered, the lives you've lost. 10. No, 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable. I've reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness. In turn, I will present it to my Lord Ike. You will accept it, will you not? I will. Thank you. No, my Lord Ike, it is I who must thank you. No, it is I who must thank you. Well, now that's settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we don't have any ships here in Gallia. If you are find a ship to take you to Benignon, we must return to occupied Crimea. There's no other way, we'll have to risk it. No matter how cautiously you proceed, you're certain to run into Dane forces. Keep it in mind. I understand, it's too bad that we're so short on soldiers. There's not much we can do about that. However, I will review our supplies carefully before we depart. In regard to your personnel problems, the king has decided to lend you what aid he can. Leith, Mordecai. I will join you. Mordecai and Leith, both of you, are you sure? None of the others could stand the idea of traveling with humans. I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going to Benignon, but when the king gives an order, obedience is the only option. That may be, but having witnessed the combat prowess of the Gallians for myself, I know how fortunate we are. We will not fail you. I have no intention of becoming friends. Don't forget it, and stay out of my way. You must forgive Leith. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do. I will return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish your preparations for departure. Very well. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Earned 20k. Spent 6. Combat experience, just shy of 900. Bonus experience, 250. The most important player was Boyd. New ally, Leith, Mordecai, Mist, Roffle, Marcia. There were no casualties and no one suffered a permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Do all our conversations, maybe? As if Mist didn't bond with her brother. What a joke. I mean, they're both going to be in the back line a fair bit. There is maybe a bit of sense doing that. Roffle, there you are. Mist, were you looking for me? Yes, I've been meaning to talk to you. We haven't had a chance to talk since that day we fought for the first time. I'm glad you're safe. Somehow we're both still alive. We've been so lucky. My heart was pounding and my hands were shaking so badly that I almost shot an arrow into Boyd's backside. Good thing you didn't, or he would have given you a smacking. I was so scared. I heard yelling, screaming, and the most awful howls. I felt dizzy and sick. I wasn't scared at all. Nervous, but by the end, I was almost hitting my targets. You weren't even a little scared? No way. I can't wait for the next battle. I'll fight better next time. You'll see. I'll feather a horde of slobbering enemies. See you later, Mist. I've got to go. Oh, Ruffle. Ruffle. You there, Bjork. What do you think you're doing? I was trying to get back to my room. I've lost my way. Could you tell me which way to go? This way. Follow me. Not so close. Walk behind me. Pardon me. The king has orders to treat you with kindness, but it will take some time. It is a difficult instinct to fight. Perhaps some memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at Bjork hands flows in our blood. I understand. I'll keep my distance. Let's go. All right. Pegasus Night Girl. Marcia. And so we put this guy right here, and this deadly bobber, sorry, goes there, and we're finished. Packing, huh? Do you need some help? Do I want some? Huh. You're a hoot handsome. I'm already done. You're more skillful at this than I would have imagined. Or is it only that Mist is woefully inept? The Benignon Pegasus Knights are always moving around. So I learnt how to pack quickly. They used to train us on it all the time. Go here, pack this fun stuff. Is that so? I can see that you have a strong sense of duty. Quitting the Pegasus Knights to join us must seem... What are you saying? I'm a burden now? No, I'm very grateful you're here. As I told you before, we're short on personnel. Good then, and I'm happy to be here. Say, Ike, you don't need to worry about me quitting the Bennion service. My decision wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you. You had other reasons? Yes. I'm also searching for my missing brother. He may be a dolphin, a scoundrel, but he is part of the family. Remember when you found me? We were fighting the pirates. I was trying to track him down. Every time I go looking for him, I end up in some dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me. So that's why you decided to join us. I can understand that. Are you sorry you asked? Not at all. The important thing is finding your brother. That's the plan. You seem depressed. Look at who I'm trapped with. Of course I'm depressed, and keep your worthless observations to yourself. All of you are so slow. I still can't believe you're not ready. I'm sorry. If we were like you and didn't need to carry anything, it would be easier, but we have weapons and things to get ready. Weapons of steel are a human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly. But you carry a dagger in the scabbard on your leg. This is not for fighting. What's it for? It is used to remove small bones from meat. It can also cut fruit into bite-sized pieces. It has proven quite useful. If you've got something to say, spit it out. You despise Bjork, but you don't mind Bjork-crafted tools. If something is good, it's good. Denying an obvious worth out of petty spite is foolish. It's not that I don't despise everything Bjork. If every Bjork could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain... Laith? This is a ridiculous conversation, and I'm leaving. Oh. No, that looks good. Crappy sword, a good sword, and an anti-armor sword. You definitely don't need the, restore. What does the talisman do? Increases magic resistance. I kind of want to give that to Mia myself. Yeah, both of these seem reasonable. Can I unequip it? Why would you want something that halves their damage? Okay, so we've got a weapon level up. Who should we use that on? Leveling up Mia? Her D sword definitely would be nice to be higher. Roffle? His E bow. Yeah, I want Mia. Everything must go to Mia. That heal's only got 5 on it, so although it looks like he's overfilled, it's not that bad. Now, is there anything else we'd like to buy? Having a spare one of these, because Girl is almost out of first level Thunder. Well, 26 actually isn't that far gone. Fine, we don't need it. What else could we use? No. We have got some real money. We could make something. And I'd love giving her something really nice. Yeah, let's see what we can do with 20,000 bucks then, I guess. Not the bad sword. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's an extra, like, 60% effectiveness. And we can make it super light. Sure, let's grab one. Now, we owed someone a weapon name. It was Darkstar. Darkstar 128. How do I go back in the... Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. I do not remember being able to pick the color. Yeah, dark is fine. But I want to give it to her. We'll give it to Ike for the moment, and then we will... So we're still trying to use up the Slim Sword. We're going to get rid of that. Trade with you, our awesome one. Yeah. Okay. I feel good. Save. Make sure there aren't suddenly more conversations. Nope. Not unless we picked up a skill that I'm forgetting. Nope. That could arguably be useful on, like, Ruffle or maybe Mist. Oh, she's already got Miracle. Well, it could be useful on Ruffle. But After his father's death places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders, Ike agrees to continue as Alincia's escort. The company heads for the Benignon Empire, the oldest and largest nation on the continent of Tellius. As Crimea is a former fiefdom of Benignon, the princess turns to them for succor. Much as the scared child returns to the parent. Many in Tellius believe that without Benignon's might and influence, Crimea's reconstruction will be nigh impossible. However, Benignon and Gallia have no diplomatic ties and are further separated by an impassable mountain range. So the company is forced to return to Crimea, where they hope to locate a ship to carry them to Benignon. Accompanied by Ranulf, the warrior who has volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Castle Gallia behind. With heavy hearts and wounded spirits, they begin the long march back to Crimea. Hey Ike, hold up a moment. You know, I was thinking, since the castle is on the way, we should probably stop by. Really? Is there something special about this place? Yes. This is Cantius Castle. Dean seized it early on in the war. It serves as a camp for prisoners. I even heard there are a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath the castle. What? Are you certain? Princess, I'm hurt. Of course, my information is reliable. If we can rescue some Crimean soldiers, they might join us. That would be quite a boon, wouldn't it? It would. I think it's worth the risk. Cantius Castle. Do we finally get the nice music? Is this the nice music level? It doesn't feel mannery enough. The question is now, how do you open the cells and free the prisoners? The cells are certain to be locked. In order to open them, we would need keys that would be in possession of the jailer. We've no choice but to steal them. If we're lucky, the guards might have some as well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire garrison. Which means we stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right? Our first priority is to get our hands on the keys. You there. I have business with Sir Griel. Where is he? You're sorely lacking in social etiquette, aren't you? State your business. I will speak with Sir Griel and Sir Griel alone. Take me to him. He's dead. What you ask is impossible. Well, that's a problem. Who are you anyway? Call me Volk. Sir Griel hired me. I'm in intelligence. My father hired you? You're his son, correct? You'll do. He hired me to investigate something. You pay my price, I give you the report. Deal? How much? 50,000. That's a bit steep, but worth every penny. I don't have that much. Give me some time. You're willing to pay? My father hired you. He must have had a good reason. Are you sure? We have no way of knowing if he's telling the truth. We'll know when we see the contents of the report. Until then, we'll have him travel with us. That's your plan. Listen, you get the report when I get paid. I'm not waiting around till then. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you've got the gold. Stop in any tavern along your way. Tell the barkeep you're in need of a fireman. You'll see me within the hour. Intelligence? You said you were in intelligence. Is information the only thing you sell? What are you asking? Locks. Can you open them? $50 per lock. You want to ask him to open the cell doors? Is that wise? We've only just met him. How do we know if we could trust him? Volk, will you help us break into the cells? As long as I get paid. Titania, any objections? I told you before, didn't I? You're the commander. If you decide on a course of action, I will follow. Righto, I'm off. Good luck and all. He's suddenly British. What? Wait. You're not going to help us? Much as I would like to, I have a job to do. I will rejoin you when I'm finished. Good luck. See you then. Okay, we can choose people in and out. So who do we want to use? Sorry, you suck, Titania. I do like Roffle, and I do like Marcia. Who can we make space for Roffle? Maybe Soren? Reese can be missed. Oh well, sucks to be Marcia. Seraphim. Kieran. And Brom. Brom, I remember. Because he has the baby in the next game that is horrible, horrible, horrible. I hate Meg so much. Okay, what's our loss condition? Defeat. Is it really that bad for us to get seen? I don't remember. Look out, we're under attack. The castle defenses have been breached. What are your orders? What fortunate timing. We were starting to run low on prisoners. Try to capture them alive. As you command, sir. We've been spotted. There's nothing left to do but fight. So the game hasn't done at all a good job of explaining how to know when we would be seen or not. Well, that's a restart. I'm not having Eliana die. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. The emblems are indeed fiery. Let's try again. Skip, don't care. Skip, don't care. We've already heard it. Yes, we hire you. We got rid of Titania and Reese for Mist and Ruffle. You know what? We should save this here so that I don't have to do that again. Let's go. You've also got Final Fantasy Friday to catch up on. It's getting a bit painful, that is. Okay. Is it just a case of we have to stay out of their... They can walk their range? It's hard going. It is causing immense pain. Yeah. Oh well. See if I can stick with it. Tell me something, will you? What's going to happen to us? Those Daein soldiers took my friends away, and they didn't ever come back. Yeah, I'd skip to 3. What did they do to them? Oh, something bad has happened, I just know it. Quiet, you fool. Keep your cowardly mutterings to yourself. It matters not what vile torture they devise. A true knight of Crimea is a bold, steadfast, and strong. I don't care if they pull out my nails with tongs, or insert pins into the soft flesh of my underbelly. Or, stop it, I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier, I'm just part of the militia. I can't believe I left my family behind for this. Will I ever see them again? Curses. You feel less bad about starting at 4? Perhaps you were wise beyond your years. If only I had a weapon of some sort. Although actually 1 was pretty good. Especially because the manual basically told you how to play the first 2/3 of the game. Help will come. I will not give up. Okay, let's look at these again. Door? Okay. Can I talk to you with anyone, or does it have to be Ike? It looks like it's another has to be Ike situation. Hello. You there, we've come to rescue you. Ah, you're not a soldier, are you? Your clothing gives you away. I am a pilgrim. My name is Seraphin. A monk? Why would they imprison you? I was arrested in a nearby village, where I was tending to wounded Crimean knights. I received no trial, but have nonetheless been kept prisoner in this place. That explains it. We've come here to liberate the prisoners of war. You should take this opportunity to escape. You set me free? How gracious of you. If you've no objection, I would ask your name. I'm Ike of the Greel Mercenaries. The cell door is open. Leave while you can. Perhaps we will meet again. Shove him! That's a bit rude. Can you... Yeah, so are we allowed to kill them, or will that set off the trap? Okay, that sets off the trap. Fair enough, we've learnt. I was wondering if it was a case of if we can kill them before the turn is up, and that's what then triggers the, they can attack thing. You're a bit slow here, Oscar. Hail, Ostinelix. What a terrible level up, but okay. How much damage do I need to do to this guy? 18. $14. Pronounced Austin? Okay. I played this long ago. Like, almost 20 years ago now. And there are some things that I remember, but there's a lot that I've forgotten. Oh well, we can't quite kill you. Sucks to be us. Now, do more of them appear next turn? No, it looks like this is a set amount of spawning. So actually... Choo Choo Friday? Sorry? This is... There are no trains in this setting, sadly. This is a trainless setting. Lance, fire, steel, sword. Well, first thing you fix Mia. I hope you had a lovely time with Shadow Ranch. I was a bit concerned to hear that DX Wind wasn't working for you. I've not had it fail to work for me, ever. The only time I ever seen it complain, it was complaining about there was no DirectX libraries, and that was because I put both the path and the launch file lines as the same directory, and you only need one, not both. But otherwise, I've never had it fail to get me a... Okay, we'll use the Big Wind to get a Nancy Drew working. What were you using instead? You need healing as well, so if you can move up and stab once and then run away. Eight seems enough. GD Voodoo stepped up and worked quite well. It is nice to know that if it fails on me, there's an alternative. We need to do 7. Well, that does precisely 7. Completely stable, no issue aside from the window not being able to be moved. Yeah, when we play Railroad Tycoon 2, sometimes if I move the window before I'm like at a certain point in the game, the whole window then just decides it's crashed. So I know that error is one that I am only too familiar with. Okay, you could go here. Well, I'd need to do 18 more. Counting down the years until you join the Linux ranks. As someone that has used dual boot systems for work and myself, I can't recommend that, but last time I tried to use it seriously as a actual platform for not just doing for work shit, but also trying to transition away from Windows, I had an ATI card, an ATI graphics card that had dual outs, and for the life of me, over like 2 years of dual booting this and using it for work stuff, I could never, ever, ever get it to work with both like both monitor outs at the same time. The support on Linux for drivers and stuff, at least at the time, was just garbage compared to Windows. I had to use it for work, and the other thing was it's a massive pain to dual boot because Linux uses one timestamp and Windows uses the other. And so whenever you would switch between the two, it would change your BIOS clock time by an hour. And so you'd boot from one into the other, do some work for the day, and then I'd boot back to the other and be playing games and stuff, and I'd end up going somewhere an hour late because, oh shit, the time on my console, like the time in my start menu or in the bottom corner of the thing is wrong because we can't even as a humanity decide on a basic way of defining time that is consistent between platforms. Grumble, 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 grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Grumpy old man noises. 2 times 9 looks really good. I think if you come back here, you can do that. It's unfortunate that you take 9 on the first hit. Can we get you to do more with a better weapon? Yes. Then you don't get retaliated against. I'm honestly tempted to use shove there. Can you get over here? So yeah, my experience with Linux is that it has garbage driver support for, well, there's more and more so now installers for them for Steam games. A lot of Steam games actually do have Linux installs now. At the time that I was doing it, which was like about 2010 to 2013, 14, there was a lot less, and the driver support just wasn't there. It was so frustrating to have to go down to a single monitor to do work. Ow. Oh god, not 2. Well, maybe the big soldier guys won't do 10 damage. No, only 6. Level up, level up. Zero! But at least Mia dodges. 0! Nice dodge. Only 4. No, 2 4s though. 2 4s is okay. Okay, Mike, you have to hold that front all by yourself. I'd be happier if you had even more health, but okay. Can you do any damage to these guys, even with your big sword? Yeah, you can do some with our super duper sword that we just made you. How much do you do? 7 by 2, 5 by 2, 6 by 2, or 7 by 2? 7 by 2 is pretty decent. Sure. Crit? Magic skills. Speed and resistance. I actually would prefer you to be finishing them off, kind of. Because mages don't do very good fighting mages. The units over here, how far can they move? They aren't really a threat. We would do 9, but get retaliated against. So if we can do 11 to you first... That's 10. There's 13, but you get retaliated against twice. So that's a no. Maybe we use Boyd? Except that it retaliates and kills you. What about you? 8, 16. Yeah, 16 and then having Boyd do his thing is okay. Ugh. Oh no, woe is me, another lucky crit. Health, magic, and luck. I mean, I really do need her to have more health, so the health is appreciated there, but the rest of that was not great. How far can they move? Definitely need to heal Boyd. Three is a bit of a joke. Was this game a remaster? It's an original. This is an original. And the best. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I'm actually thinking we back up a bit. The only thing I don't like about that is you get attacked. I'd rather you defend, so sure. Boyd, back to the front. I am slightly worried that they would run around and kill Horse Guy, so... back off to about there. And if only you could shoot further, but alas, no. We done? We're done. Yeah, I don't think the other guy can do 12 damage to you. Okay, very wrong. I'm not supposed to... Still, we've done even more learning. We've learnt that it isn't a case of, if you can kill them within one round, that the treasure thing... Not the treasure. The, everyone spawns condition is met. So we have another go. We hit reset on our console and start the level again. Okay. Now, I feel like the one healer isn't enough, and honestly, I'd rather get rid of, like, Soren and have a second healer. Otherwise, I was pretty happy with this setup. The other thing we could do is purposefully trigger the bad guys, but trigger it while our whole force is here. And see if they then kill the prisoners of war, or if they leave the prisoners of war alone. Now, I know it's implied we're meant to sneak around, but seeing all the units that spawn, and knowing that they're full of delicious experience, really makes me want them to spawn. So let's see if we can do that. You back up one. You. Mia. you, and done. Yeah. They talk about how horrible it is being a prisoner of war. We know. I guess we could send Ike away and use Boyd at the front instead. Okay, they all spawn. Ow. Stabby. Stabby. It's a little rude of them to both spawn and get to move in the same turn, but we've learnt that they can do that now. I wonder what happens if we block the spots where they would spawn. Although then I don't get to get the experience from killing them. It's kind of the whole point of doing it this way. I don't want them retaliating twice. Once is okay. Six is all you can do. Lucky crit. We need to do 11 per hit. 8, 6. Okay, we've got to spend our good sword then. Oh, disastrous miss. That is really bad. Can you javelin and make up for that miss? Okay. That still won't keep enough of a front though, so you have to stay here. You obviously heal him. We'd suffer too much retaliate damage if I do that. No, I think you just sit here and eat a potion. Smack! Preemptive retaliate. She knows that the best defense is for your enemy to already be dead. 0 damage. No 1. Not the best retaliate. But we've survived the spawning behind us. I don't think you can even hurt this guy if you try. Yeah. So you need to come over here and get ready for guarding this stairway. Well, actually, you kind of need to be the one that attacks this guy. Then the 1 damage you do isn't so jokey. Because you can attack and then move into place. You can be the other bit of the front at the moment. And keep the 2 on the front healed. Mia gets ready to move up, and the other 2 do the same. Ike, stay where you are. Finish that off. Oof. I remember a 3 houses map with a similar look. They're probably going for a throwback to this then, eh? I'm a little concerned because Magic Man can probably actually hurt Ike for a reasonable amount. Oh! Three. Roffle, we need to get you a better bow, friend. Well, how much do we need to do to you? 26. So we need to do 18 more damage. Ugh. That does 22. How much do you do, friend? 8. I've also got to be mindful that she's on low health. I think Oscar will attack and then we'll step him back. So I don't want to do 5 or 8. I want to do 8 even if he does 14 back to me. speed and resistance. You back off. Boyd steps up. Well, almost enough. Only strength. Rip. You move here and heal Oscar. You heal Mist. She needs healing before she does anything, which she can do this turn with her potion. Now, do I move here? How much damage would you do, friend? Enough is the answer. But it would make you inside range and have a surface area of 3 people. So no, I think you just stay where you are. Okay, the only risk that I see is that if Ike gets hit by a mage and other person. I think the rest of this should be okay. Maybe Boyd will die there. Maybe I'm overestimating his tanking. No. Perfect. Whew. Sit there and use your potion. You use big heal on Boyd. Step up. 10? 10 is pretty nice. And what about if you step up and then run away again? The question is, how far could you run away after that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it should be able to get away again. A nice crit. Making life easy for me. Run away again. Who do I want? I don't want Boyd getting retaliated against, so we do the Thunder Thirst. Then you step up and do that. You're still damaged, so we absolutely don't move you up. Do either of these have javelins? Neither of them seem to have javelins, so you can move up and heal Volk. One magic, rip. The garbage level up. And then we are good enough to form a full row here. And we can actually move up. Yeah, the thief's little butter knife can't damage the big armored knight. Do you think the random level ups are good design? They're fine. Even if you get really bad ones, I don't remember the game being impossible. Like, it must be annoying as hell for people trying to speedrun the game. Because there's probably all sorts of specific level ups that they need to get certain stats on. But for just a normal playthrough, you know, at least you know when you're going to get the stat ups or not. Compared to Final Fantasy II that we've been playing, where, oh look, you've done a fight. Nah, you get no reward for this fight. No effective experience, no skill ups, no nothing. The fight was pointless, you've just wasted 3 minutes of your life. Like that. No experience up. And it is still useful, right? Because it gets them one step closer to ranking up to their next class. So even a level up like that, where we get nothing, is useful. These two need the health the most. I had intended that to be Mia, but it doesn't hurt that it's Ike. There are no enemies nearby. So it looks like we can start moving up. You towards the other door that needs opening. Mr. Thief. Talk. Yep. We rescue the bishop, etc. He agrees to join us. Oscar still needs some love. And then Mia. Oops, I accidentally used the extra big heal. My waste. How far away can you attack, friends? As long as we don't move up too far, we're safe then. You open the door. Ike is going to have to go talk to them because Ike's the only person that matters. And we keep waiting. Head towards the people. It's not like there's any chests in there. You come this way. Get ready to send you over there to get that chest. Now. Lance, Javelin. There's 2 javelins. We'll see if they actually move up to attack. So those can only go to just before the door. And those can go to the door. So if we stand there, they might well enter range where we can hit them. One more turn and you'll be able to talk to these people. Okay. 5. We only need to do 4. Excellent. But can we first... We could get you to talk first. Level up, ruffle. Nothing! Oof. Okay, you're on full health. Unfortunately, 11 retaliate is a bit much for you. If we just step you up and have you use a potion, maybe? Use just basic Thunder Shock. That'll do for the moment. Talk. You're a Crimean soldier, right? Come on, I'm here to rescue you. Seriously? I'm not dreaming again, am I? I'm a mercenary in the employ of Princess Alincia. I'll give you all the details later. For now, we have to move. What? The princess? Happy day. Wait, let me stretch a bit. Ugh, I'm stiff from this hard floor. Cramp. Oh, for the love of... Come on, hurry this way. All right. Hold on a second. I don't remember the king having any children. There's no time to explain. Hurry up. Okay, coming. Can I tell you to not head towards the enemy? You go get... And then go get the chest. I would rather, like, Ruffle be getting this experience. But I don't think we can manage that. So, Ileana, you can have it. Then I can move up 1. And unless I'm seriously misjudging things, you could go there and heal. But we don't need Giga Heal, we just need normal heal. How far can you two move, friends? Yeah, we'll see if we can tempt the other guy up. That'll do for the moment. No! Talk to this... Talk to this guy. Talk to... Hello? I want to talk to Kieran. Hello? Okay, maybe he needs someone else to talk to them. That's kind of annoying. So I don't remember who it is. Yeah, I don't mind looking that up. Do-do-do-do. Oscar. Okay, we can do that. Come on down, Oscar. You're going to be useful in another way. Statue fragment. What does it do? The magic item that increases the user's build. So presumably it increases strength. And are these guys not going to be tempted to move up towards me? The knights want to stick together. Move up. I don't really want to move up more than that. You move up. We're done. You come across to here. You need to open the other door. These really don't want to move up. Well, we'll move up to attacking the first one then. Oscar, go head towards Kieran. I definitely don't want to let anyone else be exposed other than Mia. So that'll do for the moment. Maybe get out the way so that he can start breaking down the door. I'm very worried by the way that guy isn't running away from the enemies. Like, I specifically told him to stay away from the enemies, and it feels like he's running directly towards the enemies. There we go. Hello. You're from Crimea, right? Come on, we're here to rescue you. We've opened your cell, it's time to escape. Oh, it's you, pardon? I could never forget that squint. Knights of Crimea, 12th Regiment. Your name is Oscar. And you're... wait a moment, you're Kieran, right? Correct, I am Kieran, the same Kieran who has sworn himself to be your eternal rival. Yeah, so how have you been? You look well. As always, your manner is listless and inappropriate. It befits one who would call me foe. You were discharged 3 years ago. What are you doing here now? Could it be? You dastard, you've turned your coat and gone over to the Dain, haven't you? Ah, what despicable, contemptible behavior. Unforgivable, have you no shame? You are my one true rival. Where has your pride gone? The mercenary company that I'm attached to serves under the command of the Princess of Crimea. We came here to free any Crimean prisoners. The Princess? You're not part of the Royal Guard. How do you know about the Princess? Well, like I said, the Princess is our employer and... so that's your scheme, is it? You hope to distinguish yourself by meritorious service and gain the glory that is rightfully mine, admit it. My duty is blast you, curse your name, curse the name of Oscar and all who call him kin. I will never let you surpass me. Princess, I'm coming. Kieran will be at your side. He's even more excitable than I remember. It's hard to believe, but he's actually a decent knight. You need to open the door. Now, who's going to need to talk to Nepenthe? Is it you? Is it you? It's probably Ike. What would be really sad if it was one of the people that I haven't brought on this level so far? Because I quite like Nepenthe. You block this. Archer boy, step back. You go get healed. And that's about right. Well, at least if he's in that room, he's not attacking the enemy. Move up slightly. Or do we try and attract these guys out? So, like, if I go here... I don't really want to risk Ruffle, he's got too low health. You can see if it's Ike. It is Ike. You're a Crimean soldier. I've opened your cell. Let's get out of here. Who are you? I'm Ike. I'm with a mercenary company hired by Princess Crimea. I'll fill you on the details later. For the time being, trust me. Very well. Please avoid. In fact, we're going to push you even further away from the enemy. I don't know whether I'm happy assuming that you can take one hit. But I guess we're going to do that anyway. And then everyone else move up as far as is reasonable. Are you tough enough? Yeah, you can probably take one hit. Big miss. Health, strength, skill, speed, luck. A much better level up. Back to our shitty weapon. How much do we need to do? 15? Now that's 10, not 15. Yeah, you're still a better body blocker than... Well, actually, I'd prefer you to be there in a way. And Mia can be here. Kill with the first hit. No retaliate. Level up, level up. Please give her health. Yes! Health, strength, skill, luck. Okay. Now you can go there and heal Void. You move across. You move across. Mike, get ready to help next turn. Were we meant to talk to Seraphim with maybe someone else? Blah, blah, blah. Nope. We're meant to have done what we did. Okay. Someone has to block this door. Which can be you. But change over to your anti-heavy weapon. Because this guy is a heavy. Can you kill... That's fantastic. 13 times 2. Go for it. Okay, he's got 5 health left. One health left. Actually, stay here. Use basic Thundershock. Level up, level up. Health, skill, speed, luck. Please fix Ruffle. Please fix Liana. It's only 1 HP, but it helps the level race up. Magic skill, luck, defense. Health would have been nice as well. And you. Okay. Step 1. Magic. Kill. Step 2. You don't really do enough. I guess you back off for a bit. Move up, Ike. But only use crappy sword. So you need healing. And so does Boy. That's all. Now it's just enemy hero man. Oh yes, excellent. What a defiant stare you have. You're exactly the type of prisoner I long for. I will watch as hope fades from your eyes and revel as despair clouds your vision. Will be transcendent. Don't count on it. Oh, 16. That was not a weak hit. Okay, Liana. Even you don't do amazing damage. Well then I think we box him in. So you go back one. You go back to here. You heal Ike. You back up to there. And then we trade Volk for Mia. Yep, that'll do. And now if he moves up, he's surrounded by like 6 units who can attack him. Now then, are you ready to become my prisoners and live a life of eternal bliss within my lovely dungeon? First thing you hear, attack, magic, do. Second thing, have the brothers trigger their happy talk with each other. No? Okay. You do no damage anyway, there's no point in you attacking. Mia, can you actually do damage? 21. He does 21 in retaliate. How much does Ike do? 6. That's a very likely kill. Zero. Yeah, why not? God. And then are we going to give Boyd or Ike the... We don't give Ike the level because Ike's getting too close to his level cap. We should do any last healing that we can. So, Mia. And Boyd. I guess it's okay for you to use one of your bow up to generate some experience even if you do no damage. You'll not escape. I'll see all of you dead. You'll be executed. Level up, level up. Only 1 strength. Oh well. You got a Master Seal. Now memory is that that's the thing that forces you to rank up. An item that allows units of level 10 or higher to upgrade class. Really? Okay, we're gonna have to wait. I want all the items, so waiting it is. One more. Counter. Can you have that and vantage? Anyway, let's start get going. Time to get out of here. 3 goes this took us. I've brought one of the Chromian soldiers who was being held prisoner. Ahem. I'm sure you're unaware of this, but I am... Princess Alincia! Oh yes, quite right. I am Kieran. I served under General Joffrey as leader of Crimea's 5th platoon. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during Dain's attack. Hail, Akatapa. Really? You were there? I was. Lord Renning ordered my platoon to accompany General Joffrey and serve as your escort. Our mission was to see you safely out of Crimea to Gallia's king. We have failed you, and when you were lost, I believed my worthless life was at its end. Yet here you are. To think that I would be so blessed as to see you again. Such emotion, The tears. Kieran, were there any others? Such terrific emotion. I beg your pardon? Did anyone other than you survive? Of course. I thought I was the only unfortunate one enough to suffer the misery of... Although I was only the only one to suffer the misery of this captivity. General Joffrey and several of his soldiers fought off the Dain attack. They were able to slip away. Even now they wait in Crimea, hoping for one last chance to strike a blow against Dain. Joffrey, he's still alive. Those words drive off the shadows across my heart. Thank you for surviving. You're too kind, Your Highness. The opportunity to serve you again is the greatest reward I could ask for. As long as I draw breath, I will stand by your side. I swear. Did you say Crimean? Yes, that's what the name of one of the kingdoms here is. There's Dain, Crimea, Benignon, and Gallia. Alright, we all know where Kieran stands. How about you two? Will you recognize Princess Alincia as the rightful heir of the Crimean throne? Do you fight for her? My name's Brom, and this lass is Nepenthe. We're just simple country militiamen from the same territory. We don't know much about nobles and stuff. Kings and queens don't matter when we work the fields. Of course, we know we'll be in trouble if someone takes the fields away from us. That's why we joined the militia. This king of Dain's no friend of ours. I hear he's doing terrible things. Vile torture with rusty nails and so forth. What's going to happen to my family? I left them all back home. I'm so worried I can hardly see straight. If you can defeat the King of Dain, will this country return to the way it used to be? It is my hope that that is so, says Alicia. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I will never abandon Crimea. You sound like a lady who stands by her word. Looks like the choice is easy. Mine too. I'll fight in your name. I'll help you and yours and we'll send those Dain milksops packing. Thank you. Begging your pardon, you're... Oh, blessed saint. Master Seraphim, you're alive. Rom, Nepenthe, are either of you wounded? We're fine, but what about you? You were jailed for helping us. I'm so sorry. I hope they didn't hurt you. Nothing to fret about. Everything is safe, and that is what matters. Pardon me, may I have a moment? Yes. Oh, you're the man from earlier. Are you so much for freeing me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You don't have to thank us. I am, however, curious about your situation. Why were you aiding Crimean soldiers? You wonder about my story? You're a monk on a pilgrimage as well as an ally of Crimean resistance fighters. Under the circumstances, do you blame me? Tell me something, Ike. If you came across a wounded person, could you ignore his plight? No, normally I could not, but in times like these, where it might mean risking my life, I'm not so sure. Tough to say. You're quite honest, however. If actually faced with such a choice, a man such as yourself, would not hesitate. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body would not wait your command. Who are you, really? You're so calm and full of peace. I can't believe that you're a simple monk. If you could forgive me, I must be going. Fare thee well, young warrior. I am certain we will meet again. Ike. Oh, hello, Volk. What do you want? I was thinking about travelling with you for a bit. I'll be in the general area. If you need anything, you can call me. I'll help you out. For a fee, of course. What did you say? Why would you do such a thing? In times such as these, there must be many parties that need intelligence. You've sparked my curiosity. Besides, no, we'll just have to leave it at that. It's not acceptable. Don't be so inflexible. It's not as if I'm joining your merry band or anything. This is strictly business. And yet you... Titania, I believe this is a good opportunity. We will most certainly we'll most certainly need access to this man's talents. He is a dubious character at best, but at least we know his motives. Everything starts and ends with money. He'll be easy to control. Soren, he's standing right here. I don't think he minds. What will it be, Ike? The decision is yours. Of course we let him come. Excellent. Call me if you need me. First the thief and then the monk. What an odd band of characters you've attracted. Ranulf, you finished your errands? All done, but about those two. Yeah, they're both rather mysterious. The monk fellow seems like a decent enough guy. Determining who is a friend and who is a foe is something I must be able to do, but it's so hard. That's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on. All we can do now is proceed. You're right. Save. Chapter 11. Blood Runs Red. Now, is this the get to the boat before the night smushes you episode? Yes! I remember this level, because this level I had trouble with when I was playing through on hard and New Game Plus sort of stuff. Well, we're here. Welcome to Toha, Crimea's westernmost port city. What's with this place? The people are going about their business. Why aren't they worried about Dain? What about the war? It's because this area is fairly isolated. Dain's army hasn't come this far, and so life goes on. Dain planned to seize the capital, then slowly and steadily expand its sphere of influence until it controls everything. Surely these people have some idea of what is happening. Ignorance is a form of bliss, isn't it? These people don't know what it's like to lose a war, and they don't want to know. Crimea as a nation has been blessed by peace. Perhaps this is due to the temperament of its rulers, but the country hasn't seen serious warfare in a long time. While there are minor skirmishes with the kingdom of Dain, only the eastern borderland have ever taken damage. And yet, I know this peace will not last. When we met Dain forces on our scouting mission, they attacked us merely for being within the border. Humans are shameless creatures that carelessly ignore any misfortune that doesn't directly befall them. They can and often do turn a blind eye to all manner of wickedness so long as it doesn't touch them or their kin. They will bow their heads, condemning those victims for bringing calamity upon themselves, and then they will cast their eye towards heavens in thanks while their neighbors lay dying around them. But the war is happening here. This is their home, not someone else's. When the Dain army darkens their doorsteps, perhaps they will understand. When the peace they take for granted is shattered and their sons and daughters slaughtered in the streets, then they will comprehend the misfortunes that they have so long pretended not to see. I have no sympathy for them. My goodness, the nastier the truth, the blunter he gets. Quite a delightful staff officer you have there. He has an undeniable streak of severity in him, but something's bothering him, that's for sure. It's to be expected. Even I'm a bit shocked by this place. Can they truly be as placid as they appear? Soren's a very empathetic young man. The emotions of this place may have proven too much for him. Ignoring impending doom because you can't prevent it, fatalism is by its nature a disheartening beast. Well, for all of those born with nothing, there are those born with everything. Perhaps those who never notice the difference are the ones we should envy. What's that supposed to mean, huh? I was talking to myself. Pay me no mind. I've got to go see a man about a ship. While I'm gone, why don't you get your supplies squared away? I'm sure that the journey ahead will require a lot of packing. I'll go with you. No, it's all right. You should supervise the supply acquisitions. You're going to be at sea for months, you know, but what is this, Titania? She's worried about me. She doesn't want to leave a solitary Laguz wandering around a Bayok city. I thought Crimea and Gallia were allied nations. Why would a wandering Laguz be cause of concern? Well, it shouldn't be, but you remember what King Kanigas told us. The friendship between our nations exists only at the level of the ruling class. It hasn't taken roots in the mind of the common citizenry. That being said, things have improved quite a bit since King Ramon ascended to the throne. The reports of hunts and other such horrors have all but disappeared. I'll be fine. I've got connections. It's not like I'll be roaming the docks begging for passage. Okay, the job is yours. Be careful. You two don't mess anything up. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. We earned no money. We spent 6,000 gold. We still have 1,500 in the bank account. We earned some combat experience, but very little bonus experience. The MVP was Boyd, and we got Brom, Kieran, Nepenthe, and Volk. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. So, talk to everyone. Hey there, traveller. Do you have everything you need? If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say? Yep, that sounds great. Listen, can I ask you a question? No problem. You could ask me anything, especially if it's about my low prices. What did the townspeople think of Dain? You knew that they were coming. Didn't anyone think to flee? Flee? Don't be absurd. But Crimea's lost the war. Yeah, and honestly, it doesn't really affect us common folk. The truth is, we don't care who sits on the throne. To us, you're all just faceless beings who rule from on high. If they tried to raise taxes or something, then we'd protest, but otherwise... The King of Dain, he's just another man. If we keep working, we can keep living the high life. It's not like he's going to treat us poorly or anything. As long as we live our lives and have our happiness, We aren't going to worry about too much. If we were invaded by Gallia, well, that would be a different matter. If our country was overrun by those savage beasts, who knows what would happen? That scares me. Huh? Wait, come back. What about my low, low prices? Princess, my Lord Ike, why are you here all by yourself? It's not safe. I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside. The Imperial Villa where I was raised. It's the first time I've been able to see how the people live. Everything is so new and different to my eyes. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy and everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. With all the boats coming and going in the harbour, this town sure is livelier than most. It's like nothing has happened. All the death and destruction we've seen feels like a horrible dream. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! What are you doing? I'm trying to regain my superb physique that I lost whilst being held prisoner. Are you ready to board the ship? I was born ready! Hoo-ha! I don't need anything, even as we speak. Many of my fellow Crimeans are suffering at the hands of Dain. If I cannot rush to their aid, then I will prepare myself for the day when I can. I see. Well, when you're ready, let us know. Understood. Sorry to have interrupted you. My Lord Ike, what is it? You rescued and care for the princess. You have my heartfelt thanks. For us, she is our one and only hope. Okay, enough talking. Until we make our triumphant return to Melior, all we can do is keep training. Yeah, wah! Careful, don't pull anything. What are you looking at? Oh, just this. It's sort of a good luck charm. My family gave it to me when I left home. We never had much money, so my parents gathered some stones from our farm and put them in this leather pouch. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take them out and talk to them as if they're my family. How is everyone? I'm out here doing the best I can. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be home soon. That sort of stuff. You're sad you never got the best ending because you missed one obscure character? You know it sounds foolish, but if we don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight. Don't worry about my feelings. You can laugh, acting like this at my age. What a silly man I am. It's not silly, you're a strong man who has decided to fight for the sake of his family. I know your family would be very proud of you. Thank you, Ike. Thank you. Nepenthe. Well, that's that. Are you ready to go? Ah, Ike. What is it? Nothing. I'm fine. Are you sure? Yep, I'm sure. It's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know, will you be able to fight? Not a problem. That's easy for you to say, but you sound, well... No, that's just a habit. The way I talk. Just talking. Sorry. No need to apologize. As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine. I'll see you later. And lastly, man. Pardon me, buddy, Vigilante. I haven't seen you around town before. Are you a traveling mercenary? I suppose you could say that. Nice sword, like you look like a man who knows his business. If you're looking for work, I've got a proposition. A proposition? I run a vigilante group that helps keep our town safe. A strong man like you would be welcome. Thanks, but I've got something lined up. You headed out to sea? Maybe. Haha. Cautious to the end. I like that. Just in case you are, I want you to have this. What is it? A special sword. It'll come in handy if you ever find yourself at sea. Really? You're giving me a sword? There's one condition. Once you've finished your job, come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider your position. Understood. Thank you for the blade. He gives us the Laguz Slayer. We could level up... Yeah, why not level up our love of Oscar? How's it going, Ike? Hey, Oscar, I'm fine. Actually, I'm kind of worried about something. Could I help? Well, I was trying to figure out how we should fight the Laguz bird tribes. That's odd, I was just thinking the same thing. When they turn into their true selves, we're forced into a kind of battle that is difficult for us. The Laguz are so strong. I've even seen them shatter boulders with a single blow. I feel like our weak points are as visible as a lit torch for the bird tribe. What's more, my sword is mostly useless if they take to the sky. My advice is to keep engaging them. The more we fight, the more we will learn. It won't be easy. I'm sure we can do it. That's a good idea. Thanks. You're pretty amazing, Ike. You know that? Come on now. You're the guy with all the experience and talent. Everything I've accomplished comes from hard work and practice. You're the son of Commander Greel. You have natural talent. I'd follow you anywhere. Thanks, Oscar. We've leveled up our love to level B. Who should we give Retaliate to? Because we just got a Retaliate thing. Outfit. Dorky. Yeah, and we got this Master Seal. So we can force someone who's at level 10 to rank up. But I think we want to mostly let people go normally, don't we? Who wants to have more strength? Probably Mia. Okay. And then counter. Yes. Oh god, he doesn't have any weapons. None of them have any weapons. You need a spear. You need some axes. She also needs a spear. We don't have any spare axes, so fine, we'll buy you one. Each. And then for Brom, spear. Nepenthe. No. And then some javelins, perhaps? And one for Nepenthe. That'll do. Good, they've actually got some arms. You trade with Boyd, the mostly used potion for the empty one. Mia also could use a trade. The mostly used potion for the empty one. I suppose we could buy some potions for the other people. And Nepenthe. And Kieran. else has some. Well, everyone else except the goose. That'll do. Do I want to buy a fancier heal for our sister? Yeah, it probably makes sense to have a fancy one of these for our sister. If she needs to do a big heal, she can do a big heal. Okay, is there anything else? Yes, we wanted to work out who we were going to give counter to. So ideally someone with a lot of health. Boyd? Kieran also looks reasonable. Really? You're a knight? Oh yes, you're a knight, not a horse knight. Ground knight. Mordecai would be okay-ish. But I kind of want to give Boyd something. Should we spend some of our bonus EXP? What the hell is biorhythm? Ah, okay. So... where are we? Here. All of your characters have a unique sine wave attached to their character, called biorhythm here. And it... from memory, it's like a luck modifying thing. So when it's at the top, your characters, like, perform extra well. And when it's at its bottom, your characters are, like, slightly shittier. So it can... there is some strategy in, like, picking the team that all has good biorhythm for a level. And every level it, like, moves along the sine wave a little bit. But honestly, I even when I knew the game... ah, here we go. The unit's biorhythm. When the marker is high, the unit performs better. When it's low, the unit suffers penalties. But even when I super knew the game, I didn't, like, know exactly what it did beyond, like, high on the curve good, low on the curve bad. Do I want to spend my bonus EXP? See, if I never spend it, it's never going to be useful, but I don't know who we want to spend it on. Not Ike. Ike is gonna reach the level cap before he gets to rank up. Maybe Marcia? The other way that you can kind of justify using it is, if someone's just below where they're about to level, like Ike's at 83 here, you might as well get them all the level before you start the next map, is the other way you can use it, rather than trying to decide who do you want to power level with it. But at the moment, only Ike is, like, close to one of those tipping points, so we'll leave it alone. Save. Yeah, you can also use it to power level someone. Are there any more talks to do? Nope. So unless we want to buy something... So at the end pizza, depending on who's in the, who's alive and dead, you get different, like... Once they finished school, they went and did this sort of end-of-game little description-y things. And you need to have all the characters to get them all. Port Toha. We should be leaving, but it looks like everyone's going to be a while yet. My Lord Ike, are you ready to go? As long as I have my sword, I'm always ready. If I've got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. And as for food, well, something always turns up. That's delightful. Is it? Tee-hee-hee. Yes. Princess, I don't ever think I'll understand them. What's going on? Why all the excitement? There's a crowd gathering at the town's entrance. It's... Attention, citizens! We've received reports of Crimean army stragglers hiding in the town. From this point forth, the Dane army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. The harbour is also closed. No ships will be allowed to sail. Ike, Dane troops have... I know, all we can do is move forward towards the docks and try not to be discovered. Have you seen Ranulf? Not yet. Wait, here he comes now. Over here. Ho ho, things are heating up, aren't they? How are things on your side? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak into the harbour. You'll be met by an old man with a dusky pallor. His name is Nasir. He's a man you can trust. I've explained the situation and he's willing to help. If you can reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything and deliver you to Benignon. Ranulf, aren't you coming? I was planning on it, but Dane's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't watching where I was going. No, pardon me. Ah, a subhuman! Blast. It's true, a subhuman. How dare you be prowling around here? Beast, you stinking subhumans need to learn your place. Human towns are too good for you. Ugh, it's so hairy. Go on, get away. Yeah, they're big meanies, you know. Mordecai, Ike, we must leave. What? We have to help Ranulf. All of the noise will attract the attention of the Dane troops. That's why we have to hurry up and help. He'll be fine. Leave him. Ranulf is strong. He's even stronger than me. It's all right. But he has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing form. I just can't stand by and watch him get murdered. Ike, wait, idiot. Stop. Get away from him. Keep your hands off of him. Who do you think you are? Why would you protect some subhuman? He's a friend of the monster. I saw them talking earlier. What's it to you? The Crimean royals had subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of those guys that the Dane army are searching for. You there, Dane soldier. There are some suspicious people here. That way. Hurry. Are you mad? Your king was murdered by them, and now you're going to cooperate with them? Well, I heard the king was teaming up with those subhumans, and that's what got him killed. Yeah, that's right. If we need allies, I'll take flesh and blood Dain humans over some fanged subhuman freak. At least we know what we're getting. Trust your own kind. You people are insane. Time to burn the village down? Where's the subhuman everyone is screaming about? Huzzah! The Toha vigilantes are here. Grab those guys and turn them over to the army. That will prove our allegiance and gain our village favor. If you want subhumans hunted down, I am your man. Ike! Ranulf, are you alright? Why did you come back? Because some fool was gonna lay there and get himself beaten to death instead of defending himself. Oh, Ike, what would you have me do? Gully and Crimea have formed an alliance. I can't jeopardize it by harming these people, no matter what ill they bear me. Even if none of them care two figs for their own country, even then, they're still citizens of Crimea after all. Well, I'm not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than I do it myself. Let me guess, you're telling me to avoid the Dane pursuit? Leave the town vigilantes alone? Get to the docks as soon as... Ignore him, murder the vigilantes. Find a man named Nicaea and get everyone on his boat. Exactly. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. Alright, we'll play along, but mark my words. If they attack, heads will roll. That won't do us any good. Titania, Soren, get everyone together. Let's get out of here. You just want to kill the villagers? Okay, what are the conditions for victory? Get to the exit. We lose if Ike dies. Who do we want? Ike, Oscar, Boyd, Mia, Liana, Volk, Mist, Roffle, Reese, Kieran, Brom, Nepenthe, Soren. Not Titania, not Marcia, not Lath or Mordecai? I kind of want Lath and Mordecai, but... who would I get rid of? I also kind of want Marcia. I would have the regular experience and satisfaction of slaughtering the villagers. I kind of think we'll live without Nepenthe. You don't like Brom? I like Brom. Maybe not Brom, but yes, Mordecai. Yeah, that looks alright. Okay. Next, where do we want to place people? You like Lath? I don't like Lath. I don't like her as a character. So she gets ignored, for the same reason that Meg gets ignored. Meg must be destroyed. Do Myrmidons have high speed? They are very much the, like, high-speed, multi-attack, high-crit, but almost no health. If they fail to dodge, they're screwed unit. I kind of want to visit all the houses as well. Yeah, they're very glass cannony. We should definitely put the archer near these flying people. And didn't you have power shove? So I like you there. I feel like that's about right. Make sure save yes, and let's go. Listen to me. Do not let a single soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town. Arrest everyone that's suspicious. There's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. Shall I tell them? Let them do as they please. Pardon me, are you the commander of these forces? I am, and who are you? I'm the captain of the boat, you see. My name is Nasir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief piece of business, but your soldiers are preventing me from setting sail, and I need to leave. I apologize for the inconvenience. We're trying to stop some Crimean soldiers from escaping. We need the cooperation of all citizens, ship captains included. My ship is a simple merchant vessel, sailing under the flag of the Benion Empire. If I present this documentation, surely it proves that I have no ties to Crimea. Anyone who uses a knight is wrong because they're lame. If I present such documentation, surely it will prove I have no ties whatsoever to Crimea. You called yourself Nasir, correct? Protest too loudly and we might think you're a sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might befall your ship. You there, soldier, yes? Strengthen the watch on the ship. If he's up to something, I want to know about it. No matter what happens, it must not be allowed to set sail. Burn her and sink her first. Now then, where is our special guest? Yeah, I was right. I remember having to run away from the Black Knight on this level. I'm right here, General McCoya. Sir Black Knight, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. I only just arrived. Let us proceed. I would like to hear your report. There are no problems, nothing to report. The farther west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. They literally throw the gates open wide at our first approach. The duty is as humdrum as it could be. I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge. As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight. Thank you for your understanding. The town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later, so why are you here now? Well, mere days ago, a castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and the captives freed. The perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence, their trail will lead here. The Princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we can capture the band, we may gain information on her location. Do you need my assistance? I thank you for your generous offer, but if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved of combat. I would beg you restrain yourself, so that might be allowed some entertainment. As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose, and may their blades turn red with glory. Your graciousness is greatly appreciated. Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine. As for me, I think I'll play a game of cat and mouse with these Dane fools. And he runs away. After him! Don't let him get away! Everyone, move out for the harbour. Try to avoid conflict with the local vigilantes if you can. Let's go. I don't remember not being able to go past there, but okay. So here's one of them, and he's a named person, which suggests we might be able to get him to join if we talk to him with the right person. Other than that, it's only the boss guy? It's only the boss guy. I'm slightly worried that those flying guys are going to join the fight if I come down this way and smite these people, but I guess we'll see. That's pretty good. 12. Leaves him with 14. And that does 15. That looks quite good. How far can they move? Unpleasantly far is the answer. Sure, do 2 times 8. Perfect. I kind of feel like Ike should probably be the one that moves up. Yep, that gets the kill. Seven times 2 in no return for nothing. Sounds great. And then she can run away. She's very skirmishery. But how far can these guys move up? I can't tell. So just block Soren. So I should have marked that first. I guess we can also find out if the bad guys immediately burn down all of the houses. Two times 8? 2 times 8 gets the kill. And then you can... No, you can't heal him. You're slightly in the wrong position. You can heal him. Oh, but he didn't suffer damage because it insta-killed and missed. Okay. Now, we said Ike has to come this way in case it's talking to this guy that needs Ike. I don't want to increase our surface area too much. Looks like there is okay. That would work. Also, I should have put these all in the bloody convoy. Okay, I reckon that'll do. Hey, are those really subhumans about? Yep, no mistake about it. They'll as soon kill you as look at you. Where are they? Over there, cunning beasts. We're just about to start flushing them out. I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call. I like that guy. He came to our little town just for the chance to Hunt subhumans. Insta-retaliate. Why do I feel like you're going to steal that house? Can you both reach and talk to them? No. Two 13s with only one retaliate sounds really good. Oh yeah, first strike is fantastic. It does mean you need to pay attention to what weapon she's holding at the end of turn, so that she has the right weapon to get the correct damage level / number of attacks against enemies that she's retaliating against. But it can be, like, amazing. Yeah, I guess about here. So only Ike. Well, I guess everyone else will come this way now. I don't know that I think you can take 2 hits. Reese, you can take 2 hits. Well, you can take at least 1, I should say. Nice dodge. I bear you no ill will, but I must. There are reasons for this. Okay, we get to find out next turn if Ike is the one that we talk to them with, and if not, I guess we'll... Well, if that and if the thief steals the thing on the house, we may have to redo this with our new knowledge. Ow! Yeah, he does. Nope, not acceptable. Still, we'll keep going, find out what else we can about the level. So, can I talk to you? I cannot. Well, good enough. Nothing gets 2 attacks. We need to do 21. Ugh. Yucky miss. Where's Nepenthe? I do not like Nepenthe that much. Sorry, Mama. That's a disgusting amount of retaliation. She's no Ileana. That gets us our kill. Ding, 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 ding. And then the thief can actually finish you. Stabby. Okay. Boyd needs healing, so does Oscar. I'd rather you be the one closer to the front, because I don't trust Sister to take a hit. And we can block Sister from taking a hit by putting you here. And do we just have you run around this way? Kinda looks like it. Cat should fully level up his cat-o-meter points this turn. Oh! Lucky critical. Enemy kills Ike. You're not allowed to die here. Ah, failure. We needed to redo it anyway to get what the thief was giving, and we needed to find out who we have to talk to him with. So it was Ziark recruit. Who do we need to talk to him with? Not yet. So the answer is we cannot get him yet. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Hail, Cal. This one and the Wii one, yes, the rest I haven't played, Cal, so I can't really comment on them. Well, actually I have played one or two of the DS ones, and I really didn't like the DS ones. It's, they turned it into a pay-to-win game, which I really dislike. They made the main campaign really, really hard, and then they had a you could buy a DLC for it that you could infinite grind the same DLC level again and again and again to level up your characters. And that just really pissed me off. That they, for the default game, make you have a finite, limited amount of experience you can get. Then they make it so unreasonably difficult and sell you a you can level up as much as you want DLC. Oh, I was not a happy man about that. Now, we know that the thief does try to steal everything, so we kind of have to move this way and kill there. If we get 2 units here and here, we can block further advancing. The other thing to keep in mind is a really strong shove from Mordecai at the front might make one of these other people able to get up here on turn 1. So, like, if he's there and you're here, he might be able to shove him 2 squares this way, and then Boyd could maybe get up there. That's probably approximately right. Okay, same story, blah blah blah. Well, someone's got to tank that damage. As long as we stay outside of your range, I guess we say we're happy. You don't have a bow or something, right? No, so she can go that way. I don't really trust her to do more than take 1 hit. Yep, that kills you. You have to stay outside of their reach. Is 22 enough? 22 is probably enough once Ruffles helped. And you need 27. Well, 14 and 12. 14 and 12, 26. Oh, as if we're 1 short. That is aggravating. There we go. Is that adept triggering? It was, and it's ruined our math. Well, maybe Ruffle can finish you off then. Yes. Two nines? 2 9s. Now you can probably get 2 4s. No, 2 6s. Good enough. Okay, so far so perfect. Do I bring these guys up this way as well, or do we have you come down there? Kind of like you absorbing one hit there. So good, Catman. No, and I kind of want you over there. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Subhumans, subhumans, subhumans. Good job, Catman. Now, how do we stop him getting there? Two damage with the javelin? It doesn't look like it's going to be enough. He can't reach there. If I move you out the way... Could you shove Ike? You could. And that gets Ike in range. You need to run away. Unless we can kill this one, I don't really want to risk leaving everyone else in range. But it looks like we can. You heal here. You shove Ike. Oh, I had to use a different option in there for that to work, but oh well. Hopefully Ike can still get... Anti-Knight? It would kill that guy. Do-do-do-do-do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, only 4. Oh well. You go block the thief from stealing this. Gamble? Visit. Oh my gosh, are you really fighting the Dain? That's so brave. We've heard so many rumors about Chromea's defeat. That's why everyone in the town acts like they do. No one has the courage to stand up to their forces. Everyone believes that if we cooperate, life will just go on as it always has. Please have this magic scroll. It was my brother's. He was murdered by the Dain army. Fight for him. back. Could go there. I kind of don't want you to attack because then you can be retaliated against, and I'd rather you not be retaliated against. In theory, that should kill you if they don't miss. Very good. And now you run away to approximately there. You heal her. You're slightly stronger than Ruffle, so okay. Oh. Nice miss. Don't really do anything in reply. That will be a better retaliate. 6. Now he's going to go get this house. This house is my house. This house is my house. Say, aren't you... You're one of those Crimeans that the Dane soldiers are after, aren't you? Get on, get moving. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Just go. Wait a second, take this with you. Draco Shield. What is it? Okay, boosts defense. She no longer needs healing. And we want to use up her stupid sword. Do-do-do-do. Good. But now he's going to try and go elsewhere, and I would really like to hunt him down. You use armor-crushing sword against Armor Man. That's not as much as I would like. That is a huge risk to get one hit KO'd in return there. No, if we're going to do something like that, we move you up. You're a healer, right? Yes. Do I need to do more than 7? The other person would need to do 14, 15. Okay, we do need to do more than 7, so... Big Lance it is. And just in case that thief starts to try and run away. Oh, disgusting miss. Blah. That's really bad. Really bad. So bad. I mean, technically we can box you in here. But that leaves her exposed to you. Which is utterly unacceptable. You have to go away. How far can she move? So you could go to here. And then you can heal her. Hello? Oh, she's already healthy. Fine. You can go here. Yeah, that miss may just be the end of us. No, the big knight runs away. Well, that's a help. Oh. Level up their weapon. Oscar needs to flee now. Finish off the knight. You went here. If you came back, could you kill the archer? No! Oh, that's so disappointing. What about you? You can kill the archer. Move slightly less than you can so that you can get healed. Boo! I'm quite angry about that miss. Push you back one? No, I think you're good where you are. None of these are archers, right? Yeah, none of them are archers. So you can move up happily in here like. Oh. We may need to be restarting to save Oscar. Please leave Oscar out. No! Yes! Keep missing. Damn. Still, we made progress. We managed to mostly... We stopped the thief from getting the first house. Yeah. It feels like sending as many people along the south route as we did was sort of wasteful. So we'll do more or less the same thing, but not sending as many people along the south. Disappointing, we don't outspeed either of these enough to get 2 hits this time. That gets 2 hits. 12. Leaves us with 15. That is enough. Crit. 2 8s are the best, and we might as well level up your wind in preference to the other because it's your primary attack type. Adept triggers, ruining our math. On the other hand, that lets Roffle get the kill. Giga move. Okay. No one even suffered any damage so far. $18 for 2 is a fantastic deal, except he misses. And I cry. How far can you reach? You can reach worryingly far. But we can get our free javelins in. So why not? Actually, you could get your free javelin in as well. And that would kill. Fantastic news. Yeah. You're all racist, we understand. Beautiful work, boy. Dodges and kills. If you could power move him, then he could technically get there. For 2, seems like a good deal. It's a bit wasteful for you to not actively be helping, but I guess you get that next turn. No, I think we just, like, put you here or here. And you go get this before the thief does. Oh, I didn't think about that you are full. Ah, well, we don't care, because it's center convoy, not drop. There's only one bow, and I don't think it would be able to kill Reese with one hit, so I'm happy moving up to here and healing Kieran. And you get ready for healing Oscar next turn. Even if the archer got 2 shots there, they would need a crit to rid themselves of my healer. Excellent dodging, Ike. The archer must die, or else Marcia will. Twelve is enough. Sure. Big miss. Move out the way. Three? No. There's got to be better than 3. $16 for nothing. You do the visit. Thank you for the Draco shield. Hey, Bob. You could finish them. That frees Ike. Can you shove him? Sure thing. That means we could do that. We'd only want to do that for the last bit of damage. Nice, lucky crit. That means you can now come here. Use your crappy weapon. Marcia might finish that off with a little javelin throw. No, it doesn't quite do enough. Oh well, still, use it. Get some experience, girl. You heal Ike. I don't think you can reach Oscar. Yeah, Oscar is safe. You know what? I like you helping move Mia closer. The enemies all want to hide around their healer. And the thief is trying to escape. Unacceptable! If you could get the thief and then back up into part of the wall. Lovely. No, just there. Or even just there, depending on where you can get to. The only trouble with this is that we are now exposed to an extremely large number of horses that can do attack, run away, attack, run away, attack, run away, attack, run away, all on the same person. None of them have javelins, so it's okay to put the healers up front. Actually, you could shove it down. Yeah, right? Imagine if those other two horses hadn't decided to run away. And all of them got in on that Boyd smacking action. He would be very dead. Jill, Commander Ha, awake. This is no time to be sleeping. A subhuman has been spotted. Let us join in the thrill of the hunt. Let's not. Even if we don't lift a finger, Makoya's pups will take care of everything. But battle glory awaits. Would you allow others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose? Go entertain yourselves if you want. Fight a soldier or lance a peasant or whatever you will. But for the love of flying, don't interrupt my sleeping. You're such a... The fighting? Wake me when it's done. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I'll go by myself. What? Hold a moment. Have you changed your mind? You will wait here with the rest of us. Don't move unless we're attacked. Do we get Jill this map? Am I meant to get Jill? Or do we get her later as well? Maybe. Which map? If you don't kill her in this chapter, in the next chapter we can recruit her. Okay. First thing, fix Boyd. Yuck. 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 What about against Sword Guy? Yuck. That's okay. Yeah, sure. Start pinging away at their healer. You fix him with big heal. I gotta be concerned about you moving out, I guess. I can move so far, that's disgusting. Is that enough to kill you? That's also a no. Meh. Get started. Can Ruffle help you? Yes, Ruffle can ensure that kill. Good work, Ruffle. Health, strength, resistance. Now we need you, Dad. And we also need a front row here. Ike, Kieran, and probably Boyd, so Mia can come down and kill. Has to be our extra good sword, sadly. No things. Boo! Terrible level up. Good. You forming part of the wall. Can you help finish this guy off? 7. We do a bit more. 7, 5, 6. That is mighty disappointing. Maybe Adept will trigger? Why not? 1 extra HP might matter and it helps level up Sister. Now the real question is do I back off Ike? No, I don't think we back off Ike. As much as I want to kill this 1 HP guy who's going to get to... maybe we do come here and... No, but then that exposes Reese to these two. Well, I guess we just have to hope the knight doesn't kill Reese. Please do 11 damage or less. No! Oh well. Again. Yeah. Swarms of horse enemies and swarms of flying enemies were almost always my least liked in this game. Because they will do that. Cycle, 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 cycle. So again, we know. It was you, kill this guy. Are you speedy enough this spawn that you get 2 attacks? You are. Check how far you can go again. And finally you. Shove. Gets the kill. Even without Adept. We just keep shoving you? No, we can't just keep shoving you. One of you here. And one of you there. And you tank swordsman. Yeah, you're horribly racist, we know. Okay. Might as well use basic wind then, unless we need the extra 2 damage. Which kind of looks like we do. Oh, come on! 2 misses? Boo! Boo hiss. how are we gonna do this? You come to here. She heals you. You heal her, probably, but first let's get Ike that extra bit close to the front. Yeah, that does. It uses up some of our super good sword charges, but it insta-kills the horsey. It's a crit, otherwise it was going to two-hit kill in the one turn. And that means you can stop the thief getting this. And return back to where you were. I kind of like you where you are there. Or do I bring you this way? I actually kind of like the idea of bringing you that way. And there's nothing for Reese to do. Except move up. As long as only one of these has a... Yeah, only one of those has a ranged weapon. So Reese can tank one, bow shot. Oh no, Marcia. Oh, thank gosh. I was worried she was going to take another 10 and die. Terrible retaliate, but still earns Oscar the level up. Fantastic dodging, Oscar. Less good on the attacking back. Smack. Smack. Okay, and then one of the mages, preferably. No, you can't quite get there. What about you? You also can't quite get there. What about you? Boo, hiss, miss. I'm kind of okay where you are, though. Maybe there? No, there. Okay. It's not like he's gonna get... Oh my god, he will get there in one turn. Okay, then you have to kill this. So that Catman could take that. I mean, it has to be done or else we don't get it, so just accept it. The item is mine, not yours. Oh, well, they don't give you the item if you're a beast person. I mean, at least the thief can't be on this square, so it's still saving it. Kieran, could you stop missing, mate? They're definitely going to go after Reese like that. No. I should have removed this from him, is what I should have done. If we're allowed to? There are some that I think you can't get rid of, if I remember. Actually, that has worked. Mia jumping in here has limited the archer's movement range enough. I only need one more square. Absolutely flee at maximum speed, Oscar. A human, here, you may actually get rewarded. Because we are horribly racist. Good. Can you kill and come back? Technically, yes. I'd rather only not get hit, so we'll change weapon. Okay, and these guys shouldn't be able to get further. Yeah. Mia only has a surface area of 1. Ike has the biggest surface area, and he's the best at defending. I'd like to heal like, but... that works. None of them have javelins, right? Yep. So we don't need to worry about her suddenly being in the enemy's range. That'll do. Is he even going to have the ability to run back? Won't he be at precisely the wrong distance? Yeah. Okay, Jill introduces herself, but is told to stay still. Batman. Almost as useful. I mean, you might as well attack him. Right? Unless you kill that guy, and you won't. So do that and then step back one, so that she can heal you. Heal Marcia. Now, do we have Marcia steal Mist away? So that Ileana... No, it doesn't actually help. Well, it does help insofar as it weakens it enough that Mia can... then finish without needing the Ultra Sword. That one has to die, because the other one is stuck, and that leaves only that one as a threat. We need to do 29 damage. Okay. You can currently annoy Reese. No! What if you go here? What if you go here? No, it doesn't save Reese. What if you go here and shove him? Haha! The chain of shoving. But instead it sacrifices Ruffle. No! Poor Ruffle! So close, but still not quite there. There was one thing we wanted to change, which was... No, we didn't need to, did we? Because it automatically gets put into the convoy. Nope, you should go for the attack where you get extra shots. Good. Use basic Thunder Shock. Okay. So you fix him. You fix him. You help Ike move up. Okay. Yes, 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 you're horribly racist. No, horsey. Good. You go get that. Thank you. I'd prefer you there. Probably. Yeah, probably. That missing is pretty bad. Okay, and then we would like to heal you. But good luck with that. Yep. Here and eat a potion. There is a little risk that that guy plus that guy kills Soren. There, that makes that impossible. Okay. That's fine. Boyd has enough health. You have enough health. Step up, armor, slay the big guy. Stay. Two. 4 damage is enough, so you know what? Okay. Stay, because you keep him trapped. Move back into healing range for you. And you finish off the archer. Lovely. Okay, we have to stop you from getting here. We have to get there before you, like that. $10? That does a perfect job then. up. Those guys are pretty safe. I don't really want that getting away. It's still better than you not leveling up your bow skill, so sure. How far can these move? Not far enough to guard this guy. So if you can go hit the healer, you might as well. That gets you in range of the thief. Now I don't have to worry about him getting that house. Move people that little bit closer to the front. No. Bad horsey. Yeah, Jill is here. Oscar needs to run away. Good. I don't think we can cover enough surface. Well, maybe we can cover enough surface that it's worth moving you up. Let's look at that. Can we? You cannot get where we would need you. You cannot get where we would... No, we need to fall back to guarding, like, here. I don't really want to move him further up at the moment into range of getting attacked. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, poor Mia. Definitely good for her experience, though. Three plus 22, 25? It's not quite enough. What about 7? Plus the 22. Yeah, that does get the kill. 18. I'd rather you kill the big thing. And now we probably go... Surely you can do 4 damage with your javelin. Oh, come on! Marcia. You disappoint me, Marcia. Okay, you can do 4. You really can't. You can do 4 with your magic. Or you could do 4 with your shooting. You can do 4 with your magic. I don't want to risk the miss, so we go for the 100%, even if it's not her preferred magic type. And that means that Kieran can step up. Beautiful. Okay, who needs healing? Marcia needs healing. And so does Mia. But that's about it. Heal both you and Ike for one. It's easy experience for sister. So I kind of prefer you to move that way. Alright. You, and you. That guy can't move up much past this line. So I guess it's just these 3. And we could go like 1, 2, 3. No, I like you where you are. You don't have javelins, right? Lance, anti-beast thing. He put away his anti-beast lance for a bow? Oh, Kieran, you are awfully close to not being alive. Really? We only get one attack. That's annoying. We can't quite do 15 to you. Marcia first, then Boyd gets that. Assuming you don't miss. Oh, come on. Okay, you back up and get healed. Big heal. I have to box him in or he'll use the anti-super beast thing against Catman. One? One? That's so pitiful. 4. Okay. Nope, big heal then. Mia needs it. Sure, why not? If you can shove him further forwards. Ugh. Uh-oh. All these men and they're still having problems? Did I make a miscalculation? Ah, it's him. I did say I remembered having to run away from the Black Knight on this map. I was wondering when they would appear. How far can you move, friend? No, definitely don't get yourself shot to death in return. That looks good. If you move up and use good sword... $25? No, 22 now. Cheers, thank you kindly for the follow. 15. And... 10. It's enough. Can I get away with using one of my crappier swords? No. No. You are the leader of this company? I am. You are the one who freed the prisoners from our castle? And if I was? It appears my assessment was slightly inaccurate. I believed it to be the work of Crimean soldiers who had briefly regained their morale. Sorry to disappoint you, but we are but simple mercenaries. Huh, would you by chance be the same mercenaries giving succor to Princess Alincia? Enough talk. Move or die. And by that we mean die. So we were the ones guilty of miscalculation. How shameful. Your Excellency, the rest is up to you. Almost a whole level. Strength, defense, resistance, skill, speed. And a master seal. But I want this building. Hmm. $30 strength, 30 skill, 35 defense. I'm kind of tempted to try and grab that. Okay. You. $19. Leaves you with 10. Can Soren get to you this turn? Yeah, 2 6s. 16 left. Okay, healer. Very good. You're trying to tempt me into range of this, which I will not be bamboozled into doing. What I can do is try and position her where she can get that and run away. You're about to run out of cat points, so you should run away as well. Yep, you can move up and help Mia a little bit more. 1 hit point, but a whole lot of experience for you. Not yet, because I don't know if this is a everyone must escape individually, or a everyone escapes at once when the first person gets their map. And until I know that, I don't want to use the exit in case it means I don't get the item in the top right corner. Ruffle, could you make it over here? Good work, boy. Do-do-do-do-do. Very nice level up. Now, how do we do this? We want to be outside of your range and their range. So go stand precisely there. Thieves are taking advantage of the commotion to sack our town. We must close the gate. Thank you for your help. I almost forgot. Take this as a token of thanks. Okay. Now we can end the map, and the only thing we lose is not getting the experience from these 3 people / killing him off accidentally early. I'm okay with that now. If it is a end the map as soon as you... Okay, it's an end the map as soon as the first person gets their one. The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. How to proceed? You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. One of Gallia's beast warriors, I've met you before, in the castle, near the Sea of Trees. From where I'm standing, we've met twice. Oh? I saw you that night, standing in the full moon the night you murdered Sir Griel. Ah, so you were the one travelling with the Beast King. By measuring his aid's strength, I will learn more of the king's own power. I hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against by the likes of me. He is far beyond that. All the better, let us begin. Transform! Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively, but you are no match for me. Rise, leave this to me. You are one of the prisoners. The knight will not raise his hand to me, correct? Go now, quickly. If you insist, I'll give you proper thanks the next time we meet. Commander, let's pursue the enemy ship. They're friends of the subhumans. We can't allow them to escape. Oh, that was a good nap. Well, looks like the fight's over. Form up, time to withdraw. Commander, listen to me. We're scheduled to return home. If you were injured in a place like this, your father would not be pleased. It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. We have to have something to show him. Please! Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word? That would be suicide. Correct. Move out. Blast. My lord, a ship is departing. If we ready our own ship and set sail, we could overtake them. Listen to me, Dane General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you supposed to be? Do you have any idea who you're speaking to? Gather your men and withdraw. But, I will not repeat myself. Do it now. Yes, sir, at once. Are you sure it's true? Yes, you can ask these two for more details. The two of us, we're here representing the townsfolk. You say a green-haired lass boarded the ship? Yes, she had a very noble bearing. She was beautiful. Her name was Ellen something? Something along those lines? It's true, Princess Alincia. My luck has changed. All of us, all the townsfolk, are ready to cooperate in every way we can. If you would keep that in mind, believe me, I understand your loyalty. Well then, you there. Yes, sir, right here. Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in the town and get these fools started. Work them from dusk till dawn without stopping. Work them until they can't move anymore. Yes, sir, understood. But, why would you do this? Stop your whining. How else am I to reward vile worms who will sell out their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards. Our own princess? It can't be. No! My Lord Ike, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it. I'm sorry to have worried you. I'm just happy to see you well. I'm so very happy. I doubt the enemy will pursue me this far. A warrior such as yourself, wounded? Did Abeork give you that bruise? Master Gifka. Oh, the king told me to check on you. Don't move, you're plenty banged up, though nothing appears to be broken. There's one among the Dane army whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed with all that armor, it's not right. And now the king has been forced to use you, his shadow warrior, to check up on me. Our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they will not approve of an alliance with the Beork. Nothing is to be done about that. Every one of the old retainers has memory of Legu's subordination. Even the king. If Princess Alincia were not King Ramon's orphan, I doubt he would be willing to help her. Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea. And the watchdog? No sign of carelessness, I presume? Of course not. Even the elders will bend their ears to hear what that one says. That one is special, after all. How do you see this, Princess Alincia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea? Does she stand a chance? Who can say? Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom? A dangerous gamble, isn't it? All gambles are dangerous, Master Gifka. But no mistake about it, Dane's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare. Princess Crimea, did she board the ship to Benignon with the remainder of the mercenaries? Yes. The hindrance that was Gwaine is dead. The location of the medallion will soon be known. Has our worm worked itself into the group? It appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. All is going according to plan. Now, let them swim as they please. One thing, I met someone unexpected in the harbour. The Prime Minister of the Benignon Empire. What? Is that true? If he is nosing around, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication he'd caught on to our plans? That I don't know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Nonsense. Our only concern is the princess and the medallion. We must watch and wait until the time we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart, you must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear. Understood? As you will. Save. Alright. Having narrowly escaped Dane's grasp, the Grial mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Nasir, the voyage to Benignon will take 2 months. Blessed with temperate weather, the ship's journey south is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of its trip, the ship sets a course along the coastline and begins to head east. These seas belong to Phoenicius and Kilvus, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. The southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the Dragon Tribe, the monarchy of Goldoa. And so now we have the whole map. This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Laguz-controlled waters that Ike and the company must now cross. But we have chapter change, which is the perfect point to make a break for next episode. Yoink, give me 2 mins. I need to refill my water, which is empty. I'll be back and we can continue shortly. Yeah. Alright. Cordial refilled. Cheers all. Thank you for your patience. Back to it. Hello and welcome back to the Blob Plays Hour, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance playthrough. Boop. We just escaped on the boat, and we learnt about the bird people in the cutscene. Ike! What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came on board. I'm just a little seasick. You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. It's nothing. Talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I want a chance to help you. Well, alright. I'll tell you what's bothering me. It's the incident back in Toa. Go on. When everyone discovered Ranulf was a Laguz, all those people, they changed just like that. Up until that instant, they seemed like such kind and decent people. I had no idea Bjork prejudice against the Laguz was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Ranulf and I? I have to say at first I was scared too, when I saw how they could change. They can do things that we Bjork can't do. They're not like us. You can't honestly feel it's different now. Everyone is so very nice, but you know, that's because of all the time we've spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. That is why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them, but other people haven't had that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Perhaps you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones, the people who accept others as they are. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight. Doesn't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all of those fears behind us. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Didn't make money, spent a fair bit of money. Our kitty's down to half. Combat experience, reasonable. Bonus XP, lovely. And the most important person was supposedly Ike. There were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Okay. First, do all the talking. Ah, Ike, grab that boy. What's going on? It's another thief, if I remember correctly. Soth. No more running for you. Nasir, who is this? A stowaway. I gather he boarded the ship at Toa. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak on board? You won't talk? In that case, Ow! Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not going to waste my time playing game with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Ow, 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 quit it, I'll talk. That hurt. I thought you were going to break my face. What's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Soth. I'm a thief, but I didn't come here to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him, just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard this ship was sailing for Bennion, so I decided to climb aboard. The person you're after is in Bennion? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toha. I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there. Is it family? The person you're looking for. I mean, we're not related by blood, but we're definitely family. Of course we help the boy. Nasir, my mercenary company, will look after the boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. If that's what you want, it's fine with me. Are you sure you're going to get put to work? I hope you're prepared. No problem. I'll do whatever you need. Volk? Right here. Where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on this ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You've never once shown up for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land, big, ship, small. Not the same. I don't want Mist roaming the ship with a plate of food. So please, come eat with us. 100 gold. You're gonna charge me? To make you eat? And that's more than you charge to pick a lock. I don't like people. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Mist he's dead. And Ileana. Oh, you don't look well. Are you okay? I am seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time it was the same. I'm sorry. Did you travel with Muston and the others for a long time? About 4 years. I'd just left home. I was all alone and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on. But once I left, everything changed. If Muston's group hadn't found me, by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. I find it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though. Your skills are amazing, aren't they, though? Hehe. I'm always happy when people notice. Oh, I feel so much better now. I'm actually getting hungry. Yeah, that's her thing. Her thing is being hungry. I'm glad to hear it. Stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look at the horizon. We could make you happier with Soren or Titania, but we could level up you and Mist. Why not? Aim and release. Can I talk to you for a moment, Roffle? Sure. Just hold on and let me tighten my bowstring. I've got to be ready, in case some Dain thugs try to jump us. What do you need, Mist? Let's not fight any more battles, Ruffle. I really don't think we children should be fighting in this war. Why are you saying this now? Let's go back to being kids. If this is what it's like to be an adult, I don't want a part of it. You're right, Mist. Fighting scares you. You don't have to fight. Don't worry. I'll fight for you. That's not what I meant, and you know it. You've got to stop fighting, or it's all meaningless. I can't do that. I have to slay our enemies and defend our own. I'm a man now. Slay your enemies? Is that meaningless to you? Like picking a flower or squishing a spider? They're human. Do you understand that, Ruffle? They're enemies. The enemies, they're human, just like us. They're not paper targets pinned to a tree. I don't want to hear it. Ruffle! I don't want to hear it, you've got it. They're trying to hurt us, to kill us. I'm just stopping them, and I'm protecting all of you. Wait, Ruffle, please understand. Mia and Reese? I mean, maybe Ike and Soren. No, I don't like Mia and Soren. Sorry. I could use Soren's one up with Ike from Ike's side, though. So I've already used some of Ike's up, and I probably shouldn't have. On Oscar. Yeah, I don't think Soren even can like anyone else, so who cares? So that's how much we spent. Supplies are running low. We need dried fruit, fresh fruit. Are you listening? I wasn't paying attention. I would never have guessed. Could you run the report by me again? You look tired. Go rest somewhere. When you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches. That's odd. I'd never noticed. Go get some sleep. I'll manage things for a few hours. Go on. Soren, you're not nearly as insensitive as others say. Deep down, you're a big softy. Oh, nothing. I'm going. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I guess I'm never gonna use Titania's stuff. So, sure. How are you feeling, Reese? Good. No fevers or shaking? Thanks for asking. You know, I was just thinking about the first time we met. It was almost a year ago. That feels like it's far too short considering they're supposed to have been together for a fair while? Was it really? Oh, you're right. Time does fly. I don't remember much of the initial encounter since I was unconscious and bleeding. Remember that? I don't know why we didn't bring a healer with us that day. Fighting bandits without a staff? Not smart. You were lucky I found you. I don't usually venture that deep into the forest, but I was short on medicinal herbs. The bandits were a rough lot. Their stomping ground was right near your village. It's all coming back to me now. They were tougher than I thought. We took most of them out with ease, but one fled into the woods and I gave chase. It was a big mistake. My horse got stuck on the undergrowth and the bandit got the drop on me. At least Shinon hit him before I was killed. Gatry and Shinon were both really worried when they brought you back to my parents' house. I didn't know that. I didn't think Shinon ever worried about anyone. They stayed with me until my wounds were healed. I remember that. You know, if it wasn't for your good work, I wouldn't be able to use an axe anymore. I appreciate it. No, I should thank you. You convinced the Greel to hire me, and now I can send money back to my parents. They're both so old and I'm their only source of income. Your parents were very kind, especially your mother. She made a great wild berry pie. To repay their kindness, I will protect their only son, no matter what. I appreciate it. Okay, so I need to put her next to Ileana more. Marcia next to Kieran. Kieran next to Oscar. Ruffle next to Mist, or presumably his brother. Brom. Not okay. Do we need any new equipment? Don't we have 2 of those? I thought we had 2 of those now. Ah, there's the other one. Whose magic defense do I want up? I tend to like stacking things on Mia. Okay, what else? Oh, she's not skilled enough to use this yet. Yeah. Okay, who is skilled enough? Is Oscar good enough? Yes. You can have a vulnerary. You need another one as well. Okay, that looks all fine. Deposit the Elwind. He's still got plenty of mana on his spells. So have you. Do we trade your wind for Elwind? Could you even use it? That's actually a good question. I don't think you could you? No, she couldn't. So there's no point giving her that. You're good, you're good. You're good. I should maybe technically like trade out the... Give you an Iron Lance. Give you a better bow. Oh, you don't have any iron ones at the moment. Well, a steel lance it is. How good are you at bows, boy? E. So he can only use plain old iron bow. Oh, so be it. Okay, so that's just a better hand axe? Yeah, it's a better hand axe. Or if anyone's gonna have it, it should be you. That Iron Lance is getting a bit low. I think we'll trade you and him around. Give him a fully charged one. We got more knives. No. Oh, and we wanted to remove your stupid skill that makes you miss all the time. Okay, anything else? No, that all looks good. So the other thing is to work out if there's anything to yoink from the convoy. 1, 2, 3 steel lances and a short spear. But that's about it. So better javelin. I'm a little worried that this doesn't leave him with a, You know what? Have the crappy javelin. Let's have a look at how heavy this stuff is. So what's your con, friend? Strength of 8. Yeah, he's not strong enough to, we want the weaker but lighter weapon on him, I think. Anything else? Technically trading your knife with Him. Otherwise, that looks good. Nasir, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do anything about at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. I don't see any ships, though. Not by sea, by air. Look up. The birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are lagoos, ravens from Kilvis. Their black wings are an ill omen for those that see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. I'd heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I prefer to avoid them. Let's see if we can't outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvis and Phoenicis are far more cruel than any beast lagoos. Winged pirates. How am I supposed to fight against that? What was that? Oh, it felt like we hit something. Blast, we've run aground. We must be caught on a reef. Move it. Get the ship free. The crows are coming. Everyone, pull together. Looks like we're in for a fight. The Ghazali Sea. Predictable humans sailed right into our trap. Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Phoenicis or Goldoa takes an interest in what's happening here. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. It's safe to assume they're also susceptible to arrows. Wind magic and bows. Everyone, prepare your weapons to meet the enemy. I want a small group to remain below deck and protect Princess Alincia. We've never faced an enemy like this. Stay together, people. So... I mean, who do we have or not have? We obviously have Roffle. I want Mia, so who do I give up to have Mia? I guess Volk? I want Boyd. I'm willing to give up Mordecai for Boyd. I want Oscar. Come on! I guess I live without Kieran? No, but I wanted Kieran and Oscar to become friends. These two are becoming friends. I guess. No, but we're meant to be fighting with the air magic, so we need Soren. I guess I just have to live without the rest. That'll do. I don't like how there's no one that really fights down that end, so you get over there. That looks kind of approximately right. Sure. Okay, that looks good. Lovely work, Mia. Level up, level up. Nothing. Boo! Terrible level up. It would get the kill. Kind of need to move further towards the back of the ship. Wow, his bow's actually slightly better than a normal bow. Ugh, it gets 2 retaliates? Disgusting. Reasonable level up. Heal him. And then finish off the birdie with the wind magic. Really? With bigger wind magic. You yoink her. Thank you. I've caught up at last. I'll do this on my own. I won't let them escape. What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. Could they be half-bird, half-breeds? How much damage will your electricity do to them? Really? That's kind of disappointing. Yuck. What? Why can't you... Okay, that's more reasonable. $25 is enough. Fix him. If I attack with anything other than the Iron Lance, they get an extra retaliate. It's just not worth. Looks pretty good. The only person he can attack that I'd be worried about is Soren. And I guess we could heal Soren for one, for the sake of it. You need to back off. Get healed. Good work, Roffle. Now Soren. I think that's it. You, why are you lollygagging around? Who are you? I am Jill Fizzet, Wyvern Rider of Dain, attached to Commander Haar's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. We will accept no help from you. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Hold it. What on the world is going on? So I can't talk to her. But I can force her to move away. Alright, that'll do. Surely Birdie comes within range and we kill them. How do you fare against this guy? You can't attack them for height difference reasons. But 2 13s kill you. That said, they only do 4-8. Can the other one reach you from there? No, they're pretty safe. So you can go down and beat up this guy. That's awkward. And that retaliate is way too much damage for poor Marcia. Well, I guess that birdo is getting to attack us. Ooh. That will almost kill. Sure, Ike, you can take the retaliate. You wind it. Secret book. You move up and heal poor Boyd. Sorry, Ruffle. Oh, this all looks fine. You finish off this guy. Luck, defense, resistance, health. Wander away. King Naysala has given us his blessing. Nice retaliate. I mean, 4 damage is better than no damage. Heal up Boyd. Boyd kills... Boyd kills you after Ruffle helps. Or he misses, and we cry. Okay. Big wind. We need to do 12. And that gets us 12. Sorry, Birdman. Ah, I'm falling! Almost a whole level for Mia. And a pretty good level up. We need to protect Roffle. So if you would go sit there. And if you would go sit about there, I'm happy. Marcia needs to run away. Heal her. Yep, looks good. That's really bad. If it gets a second attack. That's not really fair that the enemy can spawn a unit in on the side of the map and move it and attack with it in one turn. How am I meant to know not to have a unit in range of anywhere within the edge of the map? That's... yeah. Boo, hiss, bad level design. Boo, hiss. Not happy, Jan. Well, again. Good enough. Sure. Get Marcia back to full health. You can begin taunting Mr. Birdman. You to here. You to there. And then we're good. Marcia double misses. Well, single misses, actually. Sorry. Oh, and I screwed up this time. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. That is my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I didn't cover a square. Okay. 47% chance of missing. Thank you. And then Soren finishes you off. Oh my. It's one too little. Fine. She finishes you off. Lovely level up. Fix Marcia. Fix Boyd. I don't really see a reason to stay in range of their attacks. If they all lemming into Ike, I'm okay with that. Although he's about to reach his level cap. Strike is too strong. There's no such thing as too strong. Okay, 6 and 5. 7 is more than 6 and 5. But other than that, I want these to be unattackable. Is that enough? Yes, that's enough to finish you. Sure, send the coin to the convoy. Big psych. That's about all. Again. Yeah, that sneaky bird there that spawns in and almost can get up to the boat. Blah, blah, blah. I'll help you. I don't know. We'll find where you are as well, as long as none of the others can get to you. And they can't. Mike can step up and kill. Actually's got slightly too much health, so we might as well stick with the iron sword. Or the steel sword? No, iron sword it is. He hits his level cap. So now anything he does is wasted experience. Now to take away his weapon. You monster bummer. 9. 9 is almost an acceptable amount. The miss is not so acceptable. That really hurts. That hurts a lot. Wait, the javelin lets you get double attacked? That's disgusting. Okay, that's not really okay, because that's going to attack Ilyana, isn't it? I guess I could tell you to rescue her, and then she can't be attacked. Okay, now we're okay. She's fatter now that she's carrying the person, and so she gets double attacked again. Fair enough. Health, skill, magic, resist. She thinks she's a mage. Not quite enough. But if you softened them up, the 15 would be enough. Oh, come on. Boo. Mischance. Boo. Well, Oscar's dead because he missed. 72% chance to hit, miss. Oh, that's just aggravating. Grumble, 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 grumble. We are actually going to do something. Trade. Where's Mia? You know what? I agree with Mama. We can give you that instead of the iron sword now. But otherwise, I'm happy. RNG didn't love us last time. That's fine. We'll roll again. Sure. And stay there. Okay, all-out magical assault on Birdie. Can you finish Birdie off? No. What about Oscar? Yes. Because of a nice crit, yes. Good enough. Weak sword, and then can Mia pick you off? He hits 19. We have to do 8. Steel sword does just enough. I'm slightly concerned that nominally both of those can hit her, so we will rescue you. Otherwise, that feels about right. Maybe move you up. Big miss. You cry. How do we want to do this? Gets 8. No, I think you with your little Goose Slayer is good there. Depth triggered. Certainly helps. 14 is enough, assuming you don't miss. So is 15. Now, how do I do 29 to you? Everything gets you double attacked back. Have to hope for the crit. Thank you. Dump her back out. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, you join us. Good for you. Okay. Better than nothing. She says, and then misses. think I can get out of the way of all of those. You could go here. You could go here. But then what about these two? Maybe the answer is we just bring less people. Like if I brought 1, 2, 3, 4 frontliners and 2 healers, we could just hide up against this edge of the wall. There. I think that's as good as I can do. Big miss. Eight is not enough. And if he misses, he dies there. Technically, between him and her, they can ping that without using him. Okay. Off one and help. Or fail. Flee. $12. You go heal Mia. Or actually, no. Boyd is the more important. And we need big heal. Is one short. Disastrously. So is that. Well then, we use up the anti-beast sword. Okay. You go there. And we are safe. I think. Oh, you poor bird. Okay, Ike hits max. Check where you can move. Getting 36 damage back is not appealing. Yeah, the wind is actually probably the best there. I mean, she'll be technically safe. So why not? Because she misses. Closer. One more. I'm tempted to try that don't use anyone technique. So let's try that. So instead of all of these people, we choose 4 frontline people. Oscar, Boyd, Ike, and Mia. And 2 healers. Let's try this. The new plan is to hide at the back of the ship. Is this a viable strategy? Double retaliate doesn't get him dead. So it's fine. Now you big heal him. You finish it off. Good. Stay there. You back off. You back off. Isn't quite going to work, because he's going to get, like, triple attacked. Because he has a surface area of 2 at the moment. This square and this square. So I need one more defender so that I can put 4 and 4? Sure, go heal us. Oh, I think he's still dead. The other bird gets 2 attacks. Yeah. Okay, we're not allowed to have 2 surface area either. But otherwise this looks plausible. So we need one more tanking person. 4 and 4. One, 2, 3. I guess Mordecai. And if we're having 2 and 2, it can be Ileana, Roffle, Reese, Sister. Going away. Hey, Mia. No, I don't know what's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And backline 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the slower people at the back. I'm okay with you tanking a turn over there. You kind of go there now. So you can go here. So you can go there. Big miss. Immense sadness. You. How much strength does Boyd have? 13. Okay. Only Mia has 2 surface area there. We make sure that everyone is down to 1 surface area. That didn't quite work. I still think that idea is fine, but I just didn't execute properly. One, 2, 3. And I'm actually going to go with Kieran over Oscar. 4. Okay. Oof, we do have Soft. We have Little Boy. Shoo! Somehow I've screwed up and forgotten a person. Well, it's my fault. Gotta get those max stats for importing into the next game. We're not playing on, like, New Game Plus very hard. We don't need those ultra super giga stats. Okay, this is still fine. It's a little bit of a hassle that we can't shoot you, but c'est la vie. I remember imported, like, Ike being stupidly good. But maybe he's stupidly good even if you don't import him. He's just stupidly good baseline? Okay. This is awkward, but you go there so that he can heal you. I'm slightly worried that you're going to run out of health before you turn into an animal. But that's it. Well, I did forget the extra person, and I said that one was my fault. I thought I had all four. Who is 4? Is Leah's thing that makes her insta-transform? Isn't that later? And anyway, I hate her, so I refuse to use her because I don't like her as a character. She has the do less damage to humans thing. But it lets her start transformed? Maybe? I feel like that's right. Anyway, I hate her, so no. Void. You. Check her talenty things. Citizen. She has 16 of 20 transformedness. Mike, Boyd, Mordecai. Fulreese, sister, you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't miscounted this time. 1, 2, 3. 4. Nope, that's exactly where I want you. Can't retaliate, why not? Okay, you assume your position. You assume your position. You dump you. Yes! Attack him! It does nothing! Nothing! You eat a potion. I don't think there's anything else worth doing. Yes, this is what we wanted. Our front line doing the front lining instead of the birds flying around and stabbing the back line. Beast mode! Staunch line of Ike. You need to heal again. Use Thunder Shock. He could use some healing. Crit? No. Still helps level Ruffle up. Heal you. And 12 will kill, but I think I'd rather just heal one. Yeah, that kills. Oh, come on. Stupid misses. Kill. Level up, level up. Good. Heal. For a second I was freaking out about what if the enemy runs away from the boat, how do I kill them? But we will get Jill next turn. It's not all lost. I was momentarily freaking out. How will we kill them? How? Can you do 9? If you don't miss. It's not a good enough odds of hitting for me, I'm sorry. 63%, not sold. Just keep eating your potions. It seems like everything. Jill can survive that for quite a while. His revenge triggers. Nice. Kind of don't want her to be in range of everything. Heal. Okay, nothing else to do. Boo. Oh, come on. Boo. What if you're here? Can you be healed? No. Well, she might die now because she missed twice. Quit missing! Yes, she dies now because she missed it twice. Oh no! Yes! You get a brief chance to live, girl. Can you outrun these things? Movement 8, movement 8. No, I will need to kill this to ensure that it can't chase her. Galleon? Stealing is wrong. I must punish you. There. Ah, I'm falling. Ruffle gets like a whole level. Very nearly 2 EXP short of a whole level. You need to run away. Actually, you could run there. Or you could stay in place and heal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, actually, you can stay in place and heal. Why not? Big miss. Gotta be careful, there are still a fair few of them. Eat another potion. Stay. Use the hand axe, why not? Sure. He could use health. So back you away, move her up. Ooh, wait, what? 7? Nope, I still think you heal him. No. No, you're gonna have to use big heal on Kieran. Because I can't move you out of the way without letting him potentially go there. No, I could have gone here and then like that, and that would be fine, as long as she stays there. Why isn't it highlighting his... how odd. Maybe because he doesn't count as being able to attack at the moment. Yeah. Cool. Next. We've turtled our way to victory. Rothel is going to be the MVP, hopefully. Finally. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows, they make fierce opponents. Nasir, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around. There has to be something we can do to help. Hey, Ike, where are you going? You shouldn't be leaving the ship. Nothing's getting done sitting around. I want to go ashore and see what I can see. And Ike, he went to shore to see what he could see. You can't, that's... Ike, behind you. You there, what are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait, you don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we can do. Return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You have been warned. You will not be warned again. Whoa! Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? My Lord Prince. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I am Kurth Naga, Prince of Goldoa. The Prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some Kilvis pirates, our ship has run aground. Could you lend us any help? What is it? You can't help us? I'm not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. I didn't... If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Pay it no mind. I'm more concerned with your misfortune. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this must not stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvis, I assure you. In the meantime, we'll help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push the ship free. At once! Dragons have used strength. Strength can move ships. Dragons? They're all dragons. They're huge and incredibly strong. It's overwhelming. Yes, it is. Goldoa is the land of dragons. More than any other Laguz tribe, they are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Goldoans living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How do you know so much about them? Everything I've learned comes from books. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it is like a dream. So this is a good fortune? Is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky. For once, your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We've moved your ship without any harm to your vessel. It looks like it's in the same spot, game. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there was no structural damage. You need not interrupt your journey. Good news. Thank you. Is there anything else? If you need food or water, we can replenish your supplies. That would be appreciated. We are running low on water. Any fruit, meat, or fish would be wonderful. It will be done. See to it. Yes, at once. I know that Goldoa does not engage in trade, but will you accept gold as payment? We don't need payment, but you've done so much of us. We must repay you somehow. Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality? Isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bjork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together. I'm grateful for this opportunity. I wish we could feast a while and converse, but Father would never allow it. You can't expect us to accept so generous a gift, but I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, I have made you uncomfortable. If you must feel, you must decline. Of course not. We are happy to accept your gift. I am so pleased. Ike, Captain Nasir wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. I beg your leave. Prince Kurthnaga? I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Take care. Fare thee well, Bjork. May your journey be safe. And then, because there's nowhere for our boat to proceed forwards, we ignore the fact that our boat is supposedly dislodged. My Lord Ike, is something amiss? First the ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescue us. I can't understand how they are all considered Laguz. Isn't it strange? I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork, there are good and evil Laguz as well. They are so distinct in appearance, it's tempting to assume that every race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil. That is it. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Old Goldoa seem more than honourable, and the birds of Kilvis and Phoenicis seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them to good or evil. I'm sure that it can't be as simple as that. Look at us Bjork. Daeans are evil and Crimeans are not. It's as simple as that. Well, wait. Were those prejudiced fools we met in port? They weren't all that honourable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is almost impossible. Nasir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I'm uncomfortable around the dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. I think I'll go check up on him. The wind is picking up. I believe I'll go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourselves warm. It's a chill wind that blows these waters. Princess Alincia, you should be returning to your cabin. What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed with you? It won't be any bother. That's okay with me. Okay. Save. Level complete. Next chapter. Chapter 13. A Guiding Wind. Ike, I'm here to report the results from the last battle. We earned no money. We spent a fair bit of money. We still have some money. We earned a whole bunch of combat XP, a reasonable amount of bonus XP. Boyd was supposedly the MVP. We suffered no casualties. Everyone's okay. This concludes my report. Excuse me. Talk to everyone. Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see. I know you. You're George, right? You make weapons. Nope, George buys used wares. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name is Daniel. Remember that I have brown hair and George has blonde. You'll be fine. Brown hair Daniel, blonde hair George. I'll try to remember. Can I ask you a question? You're a battle expert. You've fought a lot. Enough, yeah, what is it? Picture this. Let's say there are two ships, and suppose there are planks connecting the ships. Soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do? Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks. Soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see. So you would hold the enemy at bay using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing points. Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind them. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. You'd do a lot of damage this way. It sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You'd want to heal them as often as possible, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. Not a bad idea. Thank you for the good ideas. Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost a lot in a row. We'll let you join if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us if you're curious. Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious. Well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you here? I was just on my way to the deck. I see. Well, that's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share. A story? Quite an interesting yarn. Not really. You're so rude, and after you were so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? When the crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck. I heard they could fly, but I had no idea. I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!" I thought I heard a strange streaking sound. Was that you? Upon hearing my sweet voice, you turned around and brought that crow down with a single swing. It was awe-inspiring. He was exhausted from the battle and could barely move, and that's when you first caught my eye. The dynamic young commander. Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment? Oh no, have I been too obvious? Maybe I should send one of the others to pick up our gear. You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. But once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that. Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over. I have my duty. I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run freely where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take us on all by yourself? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you leaving the ship. Watching you fight all those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. But even if I were to leave this ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Chill is also the best? Nonsense. I can see land in the distance from time to time. I thought you could go anywhere on the Wyvern. Wyverns can't fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with half-beast scum. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave the ship. Why did you follow us? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for, and yet you sneer at mercenaries. She does start out beast racist, yes. And yet your soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Bennion. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off right now. All right. I'm just saying there has to be something more we can do. You're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. I can't do anything until we know exactly what you want to do. You're so impatient. I was getting to it all right. You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient you can barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer combo attack. Something that only we can do. An unstoppable attack? It sounds good, doesn't it? I'm glad you approve. Pee-wee, don't call me Pee-wee. It's a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Hey, I'm the one who came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. Boyd, this plan sounds... how do I put it? Let me do it. I'll think up a great one. No way, forget it. It's too much for your little peewee brain. I told you, don't call me that. They may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. Can we... Nope, we can't buff up their love of each other. I can make you like Catman. I can make you like Reese. I think I'd rather make Reese like you. Oh, it's you. You, Reese. You can't be picky, I guess. Hyah! Take this weapon, you cur. Oh, hello, what is this, a sword? Oof, it's heavy. Yes, sir. Who would have thought it was gonna be you? Funny that. Now, get ready. On guard! Wait, stop. I don't think I know what's going on. I can't use weapons. Come on, you can use them a little, right? Nope, never touched one. But if you want me to hold it... I'll hold this end, alright? It's so disappointing. I had my fortune read the other day, and the old crone told me that I'd soon come across my one true foe. With white robes flowing in the breeze, your arch rival rides towards you. I was looking forward to it. Sorry to disappoint you, but it doesn't seem like it's me. I was just preparing for a big fight with my arch rival, and then you came walking by. I can't stand here and hold the sword if you... I can stand here and hold the sword if you want to hit at it. Forget it, I don't want you to get hurt. I give up for today. Shucks. I don't really want Ileana to love Mordecai, but... I guess I wouldn't mind you liking Ileana. Ah, you look sickly. I know you. I'm Mordecai. You are Ileana. We have not met. You're right. I kept to myself mostly, even though we're on the same side. I'm often forgotten. What's wrong? I'm sorry. I got a little dizzy there. Don't worry about it. It happens all the time. You're so skinny, even for a human. Can you fight? I can, somehow. You're so thin as paper. Won't the enemy tear you to shreds? There's nothing I can do about my size. When it happens, I'm ready. I don't like the sound of that. Stay close to my side. I will keep your skinny Bjork body safe. Really? Thank you, Mordecai. No, I'm not using you. Do I keep leveling up Oscar here? I'm not allowed to. Okay, next. Take. Coin. No. Give coin. I don't mind you having the door keys. Convoy, take. Coin. Secret book. A magic item that increases the user's skill. Okay, so it's like the arm scroll but for mages. I don't mind you having some keys either. You should probably be given a javelin as well. No, that all looks good. And then any other items? There was a coin. Blue gem. What's the blue gem do? Can be sold for a high price, sure. A magic item that when equipped halves the damage done by Lagu's attacks. For use by Bjork only. So we can take away her racist protection badge. No, that's not what I wanted. What I wanted was to give you a healing potion. He needs a new potion. Otherwise, we're all good. Okay, and then who are we going to use all these special items on? So far, we've been stacking everything pretty much on Mia. Ilyana, you can learn how to level up your thunder magic some more, perhaps? That's going on. Well, first let's use this. So use book. You are getting all the extra health ups. Now she actually has a normal-ish amount of health compared to the other frontline people. Is there anything else? We should sell the blue thing. That's probably about it. Maybe we could level up his bow to the next bow so that he's able to use the longbow. Yeah, now he's actually able to use all his bows. See if anyone's just shy of a level. You are. I'll spend 10 of our bonus experience to pip you up. You're only 6 away. That's alright. $85 is somewhat tempting, but lovely. I don't think we really care about anyone else enough. Maybe you? I mean, we have got a lot of this. 2,000 of it. We're just sitting on it doing nothing with it. Maybe we should spend a bit more. So much better than Marcia already. Alright, I think that'll do. Sell off that bauble. It's worth 1 gold. Okay. We've also got some more spare chest and door keys. I could push one of the side characters up enough that we could then use one of the band things. Okay. Save. Ike, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the theocracy of Bennion. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is on board. What do you want to do? A Bennion envoy? How did she know about the ship? Perhaps she's had word from the King of Gallia. On the other hand, this is Bennion we're talking about. I imagine it has spies all over the continent. Perhaps one of the spies is the source of her information. We shouldn't be surprised that she knows about the princess, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for Bennion to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they don't even acknowledge. What do you mean? It's a complicated matter. The envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dain were once part of Bennion. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider rather beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That's somewhat harsh, don't you think? Perhaps, but true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide the bitterness, will it? Even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I will try to be more diplomatic. Ike, Nasir, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Tanith, Princess Alincia of Crimea, I presume? Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am Deputy Commanding Officer of Bennignon's Holy Guard. I must ask, what would Benignon want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alincia, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle? Am I to meet? Surely the Apostle has better things to do than, will you accompany me? I suppose that we are the Princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. I will go with you, thank you. Bad news, ma'am, Pegasus Knight. We've sighted Lagoos near the Apostle's position. Birdmen, crows most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship, but they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle. It'll take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Remain calm. I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped her? No, from what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another one of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship to set sail without us. What? We're her attendants. What was she going to do without her guard? Why can she never just stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right, where is she now? The wind is poor today, so we think her ship shouldn't be far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but there is an urgent matter that has arisen and I must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. Await my return. What's all this about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the Ravens, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling all right, Soren? It's not like you to offer to help. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass it up. I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you think, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I do agree that we should help. Well then, that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess? You're doing the right thing. I would not I wouldn't dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing. You're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Let's go. And oh my, the thing that the brothers hinted at about having 3 bridges between two pirates. How will we possibly defend it? No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. And not just the Ravens either. There are Bjork too. Shocked Pikachu face. Need a little help? You. Aren't you the princess's escort? Yes, and she's ordered us to come help you. Can we join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the Ravens at bay. Why don't you move on to the ship? That big vessel of ours, I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're part of this part of the sea, they'll be pirates. Cut them down. We'll take care of them. Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between these crows and the pirates, we're outmatched. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from House Damiel, aren't you? I can't permit someone in your stature to throw herself in harm's way. I was once a knight of Benignon, albeit only for a short while. I won't get in your way. I can't. We must defend the Apostle, right? We don't have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, the enemy is also coming. You're right. We must do everything we can. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Gatry, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this. Please! This is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, at least. Well, trust me. My confidence is backed by my blade. I'm ready to fight. Oh no! More of them! We're doomed! Don't panic. We must protect the Apostle. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield. Don't be confused. We're here to help. We're your reinforcements. The Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from this ship. Oh, Commander Tanith sent you. We're saved. The Apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Okay, who do we want and who do we not want? I want Oscar, but otherwise this looks pretty good. Who do I get rid of? Probably Mordecai. Yeah, that's approximately right. Let's go. Now, there are no enemy birds, alright? Good. It feels odd that they can only supposedly walk here. I assume there's something I'm misunderstanding. You have a bow, so I don't want to get too near you either. And actually, it looks like I should have brought someone with chest keys. When I only have door keys. Well, you've got 2 chest keys. Sucks to be me. Yeah, or a thief. So we'll just do some learning, I guess. Should have paid more attention. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King Kilvus! What, aren't you happy to see me? Grr, look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me maneuver everyone here and catch the Crimean princess. Everything seemed to be going as we planned, but now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags, we've stripped our armor of any crests. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know that this is a Benignon ship you're attacking? What? A Benignon ship? It was your feather-brained lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard. Call it miscommunication, one of those unfortunate misunderstandings that happen now and again. You deceitful King Kilvus, I wouldn't be surprised if you planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words, you wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. As proof, I bring you good news. I have it on unshakable authority. The ship that just sailed up alongside has the princess. But unless we can break through, there's nothing we can do. Would you like some assistance? And what will it cost me this time? You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see, you'd be receiving my own royal assistance, so let's call it triple rates. Ludicrous, so much gold, where would I suppose I could defer payment for a while. Of course, that brings up the question of interest. Leave my sight. I won't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well. With no more to discuss, call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Curse you, you know better than your feral cousins. Astrid? Astrid? Well, rip. Nah, I'm good, Vama. So we have 2 things to fix. 1, guard Astrid better. 2, have chests. Or someone for opening chests. Yeah, I think we'll, with those 2 bits of information, say we'll reset now rather than just 1. Sure. Blah. Okay. So I wanted not you. Yes, you, and then I have to get rid of someone else. So I guess I'll live without Marcia. So that we can have... Rob. Oh, it's really tempting to start leveling Soth. Yeah, that's about all that's gonna... Maybe you there. Oof. Let's go. So we guard you better this time. I don't... Well, there is one longbowman. We could also be cheesy and use you to carry our thief to the places that need the chests, right? But it doesn't take him that long to walk there anyway. No, just walk. Okay, same scene, he wants lots of money. Guy being outspeed is a bit sucky for him. One hit point. Oh, there are birds. That makes it a bit more worrying. Good work, lady. Very good work, Gatry. Killer bow. I don't want to move these guys up into range of the bowman. But otherwise, you could definitely, like, sit here and lance. What's the victory condition as well? I should have... Defend for 10 turns, okay. Talk to Astrid? Alright. Are you alright? Who are you? My name is Ike. I'm with the Grill Mercenaries. I came to defend this ship and the Apostle, if I can. Is that so? I'm Astrid of House Damiel. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you should hide in your cabin. I'll do no such thing. I trained with the Knights and Cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know of battle as well. I can fight. If you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You going to be alright with that? More so than I would be with hiding below decks. How much health do you have, friend? Presumably less than 30. Does she or Soph have 2 times XP? Yes, she does. Does Soph? We won't know because I don't have him. I have Volk instead. I think we looked at him and he didn't have anything, but I'm not sure. It's a little bit of a risk of you dying. That's 24. I don't like the surface area that gives us. Soth has Blossom. He stat ups better. Which is useless on a thief. Oh, I'm sure his much improved stats will be used for fighting, right? Yeah, you can go there. You can go here. Maybe even there. And you move up as well. Who else is there to have a go? Kieran and Oscar. Yeah. I kind of think let them come towards us a little bit more. Ike admonishes you for your foolishness. Preemptive retaliate. The friendly soldiers just sit around chugging potions. Well, you do something useful. Three damage? I have to say I'm a bit underwhelmed. You go to the other end and start working on these ones then. Yuck. Good. Unfortunately, they have surface area on a lot of stuff that we would like them not to have surface area on. Oh, come on. Stupid miss. 9. Can you do 9? Yes. 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 use up more of this. 1. Fly. Good miss. 2. Oh, come on! On the other hand, Astrid is now actually potentially useful. Oof. Just a little bit of experience. You need to help guard Bowman, and then everyone else should kind of run away. No, just use little heal. How far can you move if you try? Okay. No, because they can return fire there. I'd rather you come over here and prepare for helping kill the birdie. Alright. Like Ike hits his level cap? Yes. So that's a waste of experience there. Yeah, look at it. No experience bar appearing. Oh, it makes us sad. Yuck. And you kind of just need to sit here. Actually, what I should have done is moved him 2 back and used the longbow. In retrospect. Yeah, 10 is good. good. Now I don't have to feel bad about moving these guys over here. Pick up him so he can't be attacked. That looks fine. Not 2 attacks. My fault. My fault. I'm gonna be better at killing the birdies. Fair enough. That mostly worked, though. What I think is we put you over here to immediately intercept both birds. Otherwise, the rest of that was pretty good. Guard, Astrid. Wait, can our enemy go places we can't? Yeah. Bird King wants lots of money. One enemy, we'll rip one ally. Solary. Right, heal. That means I can't talk to her this turn, though. Unless the other soldier also moves. Thank you. Well, if it isn't Gatry. Is that you, Oscar? My word, how's it going? Well, I'm hanging in here. How about you? How have you been? Is everything going well? Yes, in fact, I'm on a very serious mission. I can't afford to lose. A life hangs in the balance. Glad to hear it. I knew you'd be fine, but I'm still worried about you. Oh, there's never any need to worry about me. I can't recall ever being happier. Is that right? But enough chit-chat. To battle. I kind of don't mind you there, especially if you can finish that off. Yep. Looks good so far. You need to kill that guy. I'm a little worried about how far can you move, friend. Okay, that looks fine. Help our friends out. Sure. That was very scary. Good, that's what I wanted those birds doing. Level up, level up. Skill, speed, and resistance. Defense and health would have been nice, but okay. Good work, Kieran. Sure, waste a healing on one hit point. No. He was worth a lot of EXP. Heal yourself, girl. And stay where you are. I don't really want to go that side. I'd rather go this side, but we also need to clear out these things. Six, perfect. $31. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That should put me close enough that we can try and get the chest next turn. That's a lot of damage to you, friend. Goodbye to you as well. I don't think I want to move up to where all three of these could nominally attack me. We'll stay like that. Maybe see how far you can advance. Do a little bit more bloody blocking. So that these guys can come up a little way. I mean, it's really tempting to do that. And then just back off. That seems about right. Who else can even do anything? You. But you're guarding the victory point for the moment, so no? Well... maybe there. Bye-bye, birdie. Although again, our friends are stealing the kills. Lagoo's axe. Spend a turn eating. I trust you to hold your own. That doesn't quite kill you. Neither does that. Nor even that. Eight gets you down to 25, which means that 2 13s will kill you, which we can do. Oscar misses, and we cry. Well, you go back to guarding that one. Yeah, she should be able to move up, shoot, and run away again. No. No, I think we wait one more. And I don't want to go there. I don't mind there. Tracked the mage forward. Oh, you foolish soldier. More birdies. No? She's gonna run out of lances at that rate. I mean, it's the best I can do, so... Sure. Can you longbow him to death? No, he damage resists too much. Make sure the bird doesn't seize the victory point. Looks pretty good. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling, I can sense you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you? Nilucci. To me, you will always be Nestling. Nestling, you can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king, but in my eyes, you will ever be the little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Senile old fool, forget it. You there, yes? We should take advantage of the confusion to help ourselves to the cargo. The humans are interested in fighting. If If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir. Even more birdies spawn. I'm worried about that one. You go get that. We'll find out if that was a suicide run. You guard this in case the birds decide to go for the victory point. Not that I think they will. Ike reaches max level. I don't really like that either. I mean, how much damage can you do? 10. Nowhere near enough. Yeah. How far can this guy get? As long as you stay out of that range, I'm happy. I guess you're going to help over here. I should also be mindful about these birds. Those birds could be a big risk. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janaf. It's a bit far off, but with the fog, it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship. I see Bjork aboard. By their crests, they serve the hated Benignon Empire, and the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Neither flies a flag, and I can see no crest, but I make out more Bjork. From their behavior, I would say one side fights Benignon while the other rushes to their aid. A battle between Bjork ships? I do not understand this. Ulki, tell me what they are saying. Just a minute, sir. The Apostle is aboard the Benin ship. And coming to her aid, soldiers serving Crimea's princess. They appear to be mercenaries, and on that last ship, more soldiers, although I don't know who they serve. It seems they have a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The Apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? Will you fight? We will fight if you give the word. The Apostle is a tempting opportunity, but we're no scavengers feeding on others' scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We go back home. Do some scouting and report back to me what you find. Yes, sir. So the Eagle people are introduced. Big miss. They got something. A cult. Just infinite birds spawn? Also, do you have the item? So if I kill you, can I get it back? Infinite EXP, more like. Wait, you can also talk to Gatry? Gatry! Yes, Lady Astrid, are you alright? What do you mean? I'm fine, why wouldn't I be? I saw you talking to that rough bluehead lad earlier. What did he say to you? He was rude? Did he try to tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor? Words to that effect. What a fool! I tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me! I'll have to remind him of that later. Do you know Ike? He's the son of a man who I had the honor of serving under. He's not a bad person, but he has no manners. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand. Oh, of course, I see how it is. How silly of me. Not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm an ideal role model. Ow. See, I don't know if these birds will attack me or if they'll only go for the chests. Blast, my pans are falling apart. I'll cut you all down. So now if you could heal Ike. And then Ike can move up and finish you. Okay, finish you. I'm very concerned about the birds attacking my mages. But I guess if we want to find out about whether we can rescue that or not, we might risk re-rolling the level. Good work, Ilyana. Good. You know what, boy? Take over guarding this. Whoops. I was assuming it was shove him, but okay, my bad. Who else can even move? Oh, Gatry is ours now. Ooh, does L or Z move to a unit that can still take orders? Can check it out. Next turn. Ow. Okay, so the correct move is probably like bump Ike to insta-talk to Astrid to insta-talk to Gatry to clog one of the rails. You... that... kill. How did it heal? And now it's gonna escape next turn. No, I want the item. No, R and L are zoom in and zoom out. And make Gooey go away. And Z is open up. Z is the same as start. Well, Z is the same as clicking on a square with A. I really want the occult. Big miss. Very annoying. $22 damage on the return. And she only has 20 health, so that's a firm nope. But 2 damage, we could get Astrid this kill if she hits. But if she misses, she's insta-dead. I think I'd rather do that. Accursed crows, you ruined all of my plans. Lovely, more health. Send it to the convoy. We're just training missed up. It's not like we expect these guys to get in combat again. No, it got away. Well, if Oma says we want a cult, I guess we'll listen to Oma. Once more. And we have another new little bit of extra strategy with our try and bump Ike to talk to Astrid to talk to Gatry straight away. Knowledge. Honestly, these mages aren't terribly useful. So what I'm actually going to do is get rid of Soren so that I can have Mordecai so that I can bump better. Now I'm thinking with Shove. And we wanted you over where you can intercept the birdies. That looks right. So step one, can we do what I want? Shove Ike. Super shove Ike. Talk to Astrid on turn one. Oh yeah. And now you talk to Gatry on turn one. And potentially run away. Maybe even go hide on that. Okay. You are coming this way. You are intercepting the birdies, please. Shove? And if that's as close as we can get. Okay, the Birdman demands his money. Retaliate kill. Good-ish. Mike just shrugs off arrows. Lovely. 1 HP. Perfect for farm. No! Perfect for farming. He jinxes himself. That's a surprisingly little amount of damage there, honestly. Yep, that kills you. I'm good with that. Shoot him! And then hide again. One. Two. One. That'll do. So Ike has got... Well, Gatry has that blockaded. If she were 2 squares closer, she could shoot that. But honestly, if we can just go around avoiding this guy... Well, actually, you've got so little health. Yeah, 2 more gets you killed as well, so... Now you shove, super shove her. She gets here. 100% chance to hit. You are going to get the chests on the right-hand side. Okay. Big miss. Finally a hit. Gatry is a champion. Ooh, if the second bird also... No, Oscar! Grrr. Okay, still, we saw that our bump Ike up strategy does work. So we have done some learning and improving. How do we fix the rest of this? By pushing the middle and the right, not the left side. on, we've seen this before. Yeah, to an extent, yes. Okay, you block this one, and then everyone else floods up the top right. You go get in the way of the birds again. Yeah, you bump her so that he can get there. That'll do. Bird King says pay me lots of money. Gatry just destroys. Oh, lovely dodge, soldier. And Jill. Stealing Gatry's experience. Bullshit, you missed. That'll let Astrid get the kill. Level up, level up. Go back to hiding. Yeah, that miss was really annoying there. Seems about right. Maybe bring you up to help push through once Gatry punches it open. No one can harm him. Well, actually, the mages can. She didn't get her defense up this time, so she's taking 3 damages instead of 2, which is a bit bleh. She's missing left, right, and center. Everyone just lemmings into Gatry. Good enough. Bump. That gets you to that chest. I can't leave you in the open, so I guess we go around that way? Good. You guard this because the birds do exist. There's only 1 HP to heal it. And Mia. Okay, who else can do anything? Gatry. But I'd kind of rather you open the way. And then Gatry step up. Is that gonna get Ike his final... Nope, bit of experience. If we all do no damage to you, eventually we'll win, right? No! Oh. Stupid. Okay. Maybe not Ruffle. He hasn't actually been useful. Whereas someone that can take a hit and stand on the end point. So you are better. I was thinking about grabbing Soph so that Boyd could move up. Rather than Boyd being the open chests on the right. Let's try that. Bump. Big bump. Talk to Astrid. Talk to Gatry. Interrupt the birds. Okay. You demand your payment. I think that soldier is dead. Yes. Paralyzer, missing. Bird 1, bird 2. That's actually quite nice for getting a kill. Yeah, that gets you close enough. Or we crit and it just one-hit KOs. That happens as well. Go interrupt the birds. Big miss. Please lead them away from the central area. Yep, 26 is perfect. No, finish the other guy. Now what do I do about you? You can take another hit like that, so that's not the worst thing ever. Any lucky crits? Good work, kid. Save him from being eaten by the bird. Maybe that's okay, because Archer Girl can shoot it. Keep tempting this bird further away. $14. 16. What else can we do? You. $14. Fine. 12? 12 is perfect. No bowman. I don't want him to get surrounded. Guess I'm okay with there, though. And then what are we going to do with you? You can maybe help out there next turn. You go block that. Move up. And there's no one that you could get in range to heal. no. Level 20? Yeah, I kicks max. So now this is wasted experience. And that hurts. That's better. Oh. Thank you for trying to help. You aren't actually helping, but thank you for trying to help. I can't let the bird exist because the bird can one-hit KO all my soft, squishy targets. What happens if I'm occupying the squares where they spawn? Good work, Astrid. That's a bit much damage. Heal him first. Get the other chest. And I want to stay where I am because I don't mind being javelined, but I do mind if Reese was javelined. Can you bump? Yes! Do it. You back off and get on the healing point. How far away can you get? As long as I'm safe from you, I don't mind moving Oscar up. Otherwise... I would like to get that chest, but... Okay, there we go. Now there's 3 more. Boyd gets that one next turn, then the turn after that one. I think we are pretty safe here. Good, I don't like you stealing my kills. They just move up? Or maybe I was on the wrong square. Chest. 5? We might even be able to use a crappy sword with this. Yes. You need too much healing. Back off. Sure, then there. Heal. Move up. Smite. And then Astrid steals the kill. Lovely. Pretty bad level up, but okay. We should help them. My allies are defeating the boss. It's not supposed to happen like that. Okay, I got all the chests. You can go away now, birds. Maybe they'll attack him? Or him? At the very least, he's helping make them divert around them, right? Now they have to go walk 1, 2, 3, 4 squares instead of 2. Who am I missing? Jill. Yeah. Same thing. They're already running away. Okay, I don't have to fight them. They are only here to steal. I need 100% hit rate, and I need 6 damage. That is 6 damage, but there's an 8% chance to miss. We're fine. I'm slightly worried that that many crows could still swarm you. Okay. Finally! There they are, Sigrun. I hope we'll find Empress Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got. I saw this coming, of course, you know. If they'd just paid me more, I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well, what do a few human lives matter to us? We're done here, let's go. Yes, sir! That's it. It looks like the dust is starting to settle. And the crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. Then our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what are those men doing with them? I thought it was odd, too. They looked like pirates, but they didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely weren't trained fighters. Who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life? It's possible the Apostle is the symbol of the Benignon Empire itself. The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Benignon itself would perish as well. I see. The Apostle is missing? What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. This business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am. If I can offer up my life in repentance for... Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly that the Apostle is missing again? You're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance, as far as I know. He kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin during the chaos. Now, why would someone called the Apostle do something so stupid? Watch your words, Ike. You're being rude. It is all right, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind, but I hate to ask, would you be able to help us search for them? You don't mind helping, do you, Ike? No. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your own? I'd appreciate it. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume a woman... A noble woman of some sort, huh? Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway, anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It will go faster if we search separately. Mist and I will check this side. Sora and I will search this side. About what I said this morning, yes? About the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that. Don't apologize, I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. Your ability to speak plainly is part of what others... Speak plainly the things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yes, thank you, Ike. Now, about that missing apostle. Oh? You found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child here. What? What's a child doing on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter. She probably slipped on from the Benignon ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself here in the confusion. Shall we help her? We can't just leave her. Are you all right? I am fine. Don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Laguz. Perhaps a new recruit? I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alincia, the Crimean princess. Ouch. What's wrong? Oh, I see you've hurt your foot. Let me help. Do not approach me. I told you to... Ouch! You're hurting me, you fool. It looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we better have Mist take a look at it just in case. Oh, what are you doing? Hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal your foot right up. Are you trying to help? Shouldn't you be somewhere? I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person, but I think there are enough other people looking. I'd rather help the injured first. Ha! I see. This is indeed... what is it? Nothing, nothing. In that case, I accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the Apostle? Nope, all I found is this little lost child. What a cutie! Mist, could you use your staff and heal her? Yep. Is she hurt? Just her foot. But she may have bumped her head as well. She's been mumbling gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourselves, peasant. Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Benignon. I am the Apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? Then she is... Oh no, is she really? It can't be. No way. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant... Are you okay, Empress? My apologies. We were unable to reach you and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrund. What would you have done if something had happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I'm also to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I will invite you to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, that girl, who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited also. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume. I'm sorry for the trouble that you've had to go to. And you are... I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun, commander of Benignon's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying the little kid is... the Empress? It appears so. I can't say I believe it, but she seems sincere. How many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights? The Empress has invited us to join her at Sienne, the capital. I think we should go. Where is the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She's probably back in her cabin. I'll take you to her. Save. And if that's an episode change... Oh, not quite yet. The Benignon Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the dog goddess Ashira. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the Apostle Sanaki rules Benignon. As Ashira's chosen vessel, the Apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the Apostle in the governance of her realm. The system of government has been the backbone of Benignon for many centuries. After Ike and his company aid the Apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Sienne. The upper class of Benignon society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashira holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, large and small, placed in an orderly, systemic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Maenal, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and custom to be rather confusing. But it is a new chapter, so... Nope. There we end. Okay. That was a good session. I hope you enjoyed it. And not just for that recording session, but the day, I think. We've done a good, 8.5 hours? We can chuck people over to Cal, and I'll go have dinner. We might do a bit more after I've had dinner. We'll see how tired / food comery I am after dinner. But for now, thank you for watching. If it's your first time watching, consider hitting that follow button. It will let you know when I'm live again. Otherwise, I will leave you in the capable hands of Cal. Peace.